turret round, round. In my turret I spin right round, 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 round. I spin you round, round, turret round, round. In my turret I spin right round, 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 round. When I have nothing else to do, then I climb inside and get comfy, baby. All I know is that to me, shooting ships is lots of fun. I open up with all four lasers. Watch out, here they come. I spin you round, round, turret round, round. In my turret I spin right round, 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 round. I spin you round, round, turret round, round. In my turret I spin right round, 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 round. If I could see the power screen, then I would add a couple more pips now, baby. All I know is that to me, shooting ships is lots of fun. Open up with all four lasers. Watch out, here they come. I spin you round, round, turret round, round. In my turret I spin right round, 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 round. I spin you round, round, turret round, round. In my turret I spin right round, 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 round. I blow you up. I blow you up. I blow you up. All I know is that to me, shooting ships is lots of fun. I open up with all four lasers. Watch out, here they come. I spin you round, round, turret round, round. In my turret I spin right round, 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 round. I spin you round, round, turret round, round. In my turret I spin right round, 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 round. I spin you round, I spin you I spin you round.
You glide like shadow on the tide. A secret ghost where stars collide. No sign, no trace, just endless grace. Through the void you find your place. Oh, prowler, a silent thief. Stealing moments, swift and brief. You slip in unseen and take it all. Oh, prowler, you answer the call. Cargo holds with stories untold. Hidden whispers in your hold.
What? Hey, Sid. Thank you for that alert, brother. Try this again.
They've chosen me, I know not why, but the time has come for me to fly. Metal wings spread wide like an eagle's cry, a ship so vast it scrapes the sky. I'm the captain now, no turning back. The stars ahead, the void is black. Pounds a drum of fear, but my crew is here, my path is clear. Today's the day I rise, I fly. Polaris blazing through the night sky. The guild believes I won't let them down. I wear the stars like a captain's crown. Engines roar like a lion's breath through the silence past the
Whoop crates.
maps and charts, they can't show me the way to lead or set us free. The weight of hope on shoulders strong. I hear their voices, they sing along. Today's the day we rise, we fly. Polaris blazing through the night sky. The guild believes he won't let us down. He wears the stars like our captain's crown.
Assuming somebody's been in here recently.
Polaris blazing through the night sky. The guild believes I won't let them down. I wear the stars like a captain's crown.
It's no loot crates. Wow.
Engine screaming through the void. Flare star burns we can't avoid. Radiation dances, lightning arcs. We take the run. We light the dark. Heat waves rip across the hull. Shields glowing, system full. Every pilot holding tight. Through pyro storm, we chase the night. Warning lights and sensor screens. Broken nebula in our dreams. Every flare a deadly knife. Every choke point a test of life. No brakes, no fear. Only forward through the searing glass. Through the storm, through the fire. We chase the sky, never tire. Flares ignite, engines roar. Through the storm, we push for more. Solar flare. Plasmox and molten light, ships spinning in the night. Every twist could be the end, but rebels fly, we don't bend. Crew beside me holding fast. Every second might be our last. Adrenaline fuels my soul. Through pyro storm, we take control. No chains, no law, only frail we conquer all.
I want no placeholders. They only give liquid. This server's barked. Goodness gracious.
seraphim and all its traffic. It's not what I'm all about. When I think about what I want, I'm left without a doubt. I need a home that's nice and quiet, a place that I can settle in and keep my bones warm in the refinery when I get cold now and then. Ambitious dream, you are my home, you are my base of operations when I roam. They call you the cruel one, but I want it known that when I'm headed your way, I never feel alone. Some call it
Let's
backwater,
blow it up.
some call it quaint. I call it sanctuary in a verse that ain't. A million rocks right there to mine, a better home you'll never find. Ambitious dream, you are my home, you are my base of operations when I roam. They call you the cruel one, but I want it known that when I'm headed your way, I never feel alone. Don't make me fly down to that cloudy ocean. Every time I start out, it's from there that I run. Don't start me out in Lorville under a hazy sky. I jump out like a rabbit, Lord, just let me fly. I don't want new baggage and all its techie feel. I wanna plant my feet on a home base that's all real. Area 18's just empty neon light shows. Ambitious dream, it is my scene where my free spirit flows.
One of 3 rocks spawn. And it's crap.
You are my base of operations when I roam. They call you the cruel one, but I want it known that when I'm headed your way, I never feel alone. Ambitious dream, you are my home, you are my base of operations when I roam. They call you the cruel one, but I want it known that when I'm headed your way, I never feel alone.
Trade is more than profit. It is connection. Fly ships
Yeah.
for commerce, trust, and opportunity.
And you want it to grab the ladder, it doesn't grab the ladder. When you don't, it does. Seems legit, right?
Neon burns in the midnight glow. I'm a shadow that the streets don't know. Contracts whisper like a siren's hum. The thrill pulls me where I can't outrun. Footsteps pounding the electric air.
Look, my P8. Question is this door gonna open? Room's a useless room.
You're listening to PulseNet Live, hosted by Zulari Davros. Next up, a live pull from Hollow Stage, followed by a Frontier track from Trailstar and a late cycle lounge piece from Starlight Lounge. Wherever you are connected. Stay with us.
Well, the ears was burning a hole in our face, so we took the whole crew and headed out one day to cram as much junk in the hangar as we possibly could. We sent out the call far and wide, had everyone land their ships all inside, and maybe we stuck more in than we should. The cramming at first started out alright. We got 8 ships on the pad with no free space inside, but then 4 more of our crew appeared on the screen. We knew it was wrong to leave them behind, so we got the ships cozy for more space to find, and we packed more ships into that Idris than you've ever seen. We had hornets and arrows and arrows galore. We couldn't even remember what for, but we packed them and stacked them and headed afar. Gladdy iron bugs and wolves all shoved in a Jeff Sitter spit just like a glove, all aboard our crazy star faring clown car. DJ took a mission and we headed out to Yellow to see what it was all about, and dispatcher Walton popped up and gave us the spiel. But once we got to that asteroid zone, we opened the doors to get those fighters going, and that's when the predicament started getting real. Well, an arrow exploded right in the bay, trying to blast off with a wolf in the way, and we had to use max lifts just to clear the debris. We tried to launch out the back end too, but a hornet got stuck on the ramp as it flew, but we somehow got 9 ships out eventually. We had hornets and arrows galore. We couldn't even remember what for, but we packed them and stacked them and headed afar. Iron bucks and wolves all shoved in a Jeff Sitter spit just like a glove, all aboard our crazy star faring clown car. We took on all comers one by one, they fell, brought down Connie's and Max's hammerheads as well. We finished that mission so quick and got paid, dividing that check at least 20 ways. Let's do it again, this was such a good time, but the ships had to land, so they waited in line. We had hornets and arrows galore. We couldn't even remember what for, but we packed them and stacked them and headed afar. Gladdy iron bucks and wolves all shoved in a Jeff Sitter spit just like a glove, all aboard our crazy star faring clown car. By the time all the ships were back into the hold, the waiting around was getting pretty old, and the fellas started getting restless as hell. They climbed on the ships and bounced off the wall, started
Oh,
punching
man.
each other till one
I guess we're getting some tiger claws, right?
really didn't go well. By the time we got back, it was deep in the night. That bloated Idris was one hell of a sight as it crept on back to Crusader to call it a day. Well, we learned the limits
If that other door didn't open, this door here most likely not open, but we'll find out.
So if you want to have fun with your friends in the stars, try loading up an Icarus with 12 ships like a crazy clown car.
Which just means we can't get to some of the Satirex. This is the Hopex. Ooh. Guess it paid off a little bit. Stupid placeholders. It's crazy that half these doors are already open. Like that one. Some of them aren't. Some of them don't open. Just shooting some things. That dude wasn't even aiming at me and taking my head off. Like, what the heck?
Every spark it pulls my soul. Yet fear binds me in place. Can I chase your spark beyond, or stay in this
I got something for you on.
starboard glow?
Are you ready for it?
Sing of skies unbound, moons of crusader, they sail
Yes or no?
their dreams, no cage is found. Their paths ignite the cosmic dark, where freedom stars abide. My course is locked by our corpse grip in neon's cruel divide. Your voice on repeat is my guiding spark, but fear of our core keeps me in the dark. Can I escape this steel for a stellar sea, or stay caged from where I'm supposed to be? Could I shatter this neon cage, reach the stars you vowed we claim? Will I rise or fall in chains, trapped in our corpse cruel game? Every spark it pulls my soul, yet fear binds me in place.
And there's your present.
Can I chase your spark beyond, or stay in this corporate space? I dream we soar, my courier pilot, we fly our way. We carve a path through stellar seas, where spacers' dreams they play. A spacer's hush of smuggled hopes defies our corpse command, but fear's sharp claws drag me back down to this cursed land. Could I shatter this neon cage, reach the stars you vowed we'd claim? Will I rise or fall in chains, trapped
Don't think it was necessarily intended,
every spark it pulls my soul?
but maybe it's making up for the way that they're working back over everywhere else. I found an Ace Interceptor helmet in
Dawn's glow floods the neon streets, my shift begins anew. This uniform too tight it binds, no pockets for my dreams.
I'll be right back.
Our core bones, my cage. Maybe it's time to choose me.
Good news, pilots, here we come. We're here to make your engines hum. We're your brand new full-time hires. We're here to put out fires. We're here to put out fires. Fires! When all that's left is twisted wires. Wires! When the situation's dire. When your ship might expire. We're here to put out fires. I need that station, make some room. The one that says it's coming soon. Engineering's here and so are we. We'll keep her running, just watch and see. We're here to put out fires. Fires! When all that's left is twisted wires. Wires! When the situation's dire. When your ship might expire. We're here to put out fires. Power plant down? Give us a call. We're the guys you see running down the hall. Need a door unlocked? Need to vent a room? We keep things running so your ship can zoom. We're here to put out fire. Fire! When all that's left is twisted wire. Wire! When the situation's dire. When your ship might expire. We're here to put out fires. Power plant down. Give us us a call. We're the guys you see running down the hall. Need a door unlocked, need to vent a room. We keep things running so your ship can zoom. We're here to put out fire when all that's left is twisted wire.
All right, we're back.
We're here to put out fires. Engineering, hey, it's here to stay. You see us running by. Don't bother asking why. There can be no deniers that engineers are here to put out fires.
And things are going to crap. Inventory's not loading. We love it. We're gonna have to change servers after this.
Really needed a test flight. Had my heart set on
Server FPS
but I tell you
1617,
that shit
but
made me so sad.
that box didn't even close back.
Good. She handles so nice. All them rough edges, yet all that spice. But the minute things got hot, well, she just couldn't deal. And that's when my dilemma showed itself to be real. Well, I knew me and her were all wrong, but my love for her was so strong. Now all I got left is this song.
Oh, that loading? Maybe. Maybe it's straightened out. Ish? No.
Started taking
The box is still open.
simple halls. But the minute pirates came near, it was all distress calls. She dodged real quick. She was speedy for her size, but her reputation for survivability was just a bunch of lies. Well, I knew
Anybody want an Ashfall grenade launcher? This one right here.
my love for her so strong. Now all I got left is this song. I tell you, I kept that gal way too long. I tried to make it work, the little gal and me. But the weeks went by, not a credit I'd see. Spent all my green on insurance and repairs, not to mention ballistic ammo, missiles, chaff, and flares. I tried my best to make it work out right, but the truth was unavoidable after our 20th flight. So I found a used Taurus, made her my home in the black, sold that shiny little nomad, never looked back. Well, I knew me,
Blow it up.
but my love for her is so strong.
Right?
Left it is this song.
You can get crushed by it. Thanks for a great time.
That gal way too long.
3 rocks should spawn there. I'm telling you, this server is booby. Booby.
Boot up the engine in the Corsair. Dreams in my head, still here, still there. Charted a run through the drift and dust. Can't lift off, the music chips rust. Flick on the array, shields on low. Stars on the glass like painted chrome. Let the cabin feel like a locked up vault till the comms rack cracks like a thunderbolt.
And this thinks that all the doors ain't opening up because you can't get all to the loot to all the loot spots. Well, Satyrix is the main reason why I'm here, but you still can't get to them all. Pretty sure I was already in this room, but it's okay. I was definitely already in this room. The other side of the wall. He'd be okay. He'd be okay. Tried to give them a chance. Open sesame. We like fuses. Means more doors you can open, right? Mm-hmm. Lock. When there should be some boxes to loot. Yeah, nothing. I'll take both of them. Invictus Light Jacket Steel. All right. Legs. Put you there.
The skyline fades as I close my eyes. I dream of the void where our future lies.
That's at 97%, 98%. And the only thing we want. Get rid of it. Sort. There we go.
dust on my boots. Custom stamp still warm on my hand. Follow that crooked sign up the rusted road, through the sand. One lone store on the corner, flickering hollow. Half the lettuce gone, but next door hums low. Everybody acting like I'm
Where's the crop for Cedric's? That's a bright suit.
old man sells canned beans and a cracked blue postcard of the molasses tourist season. Though this place could barely fill a roll, barmaid deals greasy cards, names every
Should be another box sitting here, even. There's not. Same with this shelf. Why are you just standing there? Well, this door open. Please do. This is an EVA room with more subs. Green box is missing from there. How are you not dead? Well, we can say that we got a whole bunch of
All sounds coming together in one place. PulseNet Live.
pieces out of it. Okay. Carrie. What's let us return to all lives of skis.
My size 5 laser sang. I heard his voice in my ear. Came through loud and clear. I'm going down, I can't believe a Connie got the best of me. He aimed that hammerhead at me, hoping to ram me to eternity. But I dodged left and got away. Explosions in my rear display. I finally killed that hammerhead, that damn persistent hammerhead. Gilly gave me all the credit when I killed that hammerhead.
They say forward from Magnus, son. Little blue ghost just past Borges run. Scrawled chords on a napkin ring. Smell like cooling, cardamom and gin. Dark sidebar with the flicker signs. Kid, you're lucky this one's hard to find. Light so light I can feel it sting. Like I joined some old inside thing. Trigger fish, chasing a planet that never exists. Star chart scars on my wrist. You can fall for a myth to learn how it twists. Trigger fish, joke that cuts like a knife through the mist. In the dark between the shifts. Trust is the first thing you miss. Stories older than jump drives home. Pranks and tall tales, that's where we're from. Painted moons on the cargo doors. Fake distress calls and the comes at 4. But some kids grew up with rust in their teeth. Turn a punchline into a reef. Waited quiet where the beacons lie. Trading gotcha for a battle cry. Trigger fish, chasing a planet that never exists. Star chart scars on my wrist. You can fall for a myth, learn how it twists. Trigger fish, the joke that cuts like a knife through the mist. In the dark between the shifts. Trust is the first thing you miss.
Need 7 pieces of Satyrix. Oops.
Steel advisory archive notes. They hand you heaven and a dotted quote. Count the words and count again. Ask who profits from the legend.
Now I mark my maps in red. Little ghost where the lies once led. Still I smile when the rookies ask.
You know, why wouldn't it give me some more 258? Alright.
Star chart scars on my wrist. You can fall for a myth or learn how it twists. Trigger fish, I raise a glass to the harmless tricks. And a flare for the ones that flip. Here's the tails and the teeth that grip.
Soft left, low breath. We've always lived with beautiful threads. One more toast and the station's hit.
Don't recall picking up a mining laserhead, but okay.
Out in the void where the stars burn cold.
Oh, the server's baked.
Carved in the black and bold. Silent chain keeps
Levski's not even loading in.
a hand steady where the solar winds blow. Silent chain, she's the name they call. With snacks and guns and drinks for all.
Find a new one. What's up, Starlord? Nifty Intergalactic. How you doing today, Starlord? Fun stuff. Fun stuff. I was trying to get myself some more Satyrix so I could craft a new Hofstad size 1 to go on the nose of my Prospector. Now you're just hurting my feelings. So I don't know if it was just a mistake or what, but I was looting. It was a derelict one that I took a bounty at. And while looting the crates in the first one that I did earlier, I'll look here in a second, Starlord. But found an Ace Interceptor helmet in one of the brown armor crates. Yeah, me too. Need 15 for the Polaris. And I've got 4. Tried to run some yesterday, but when I'd distort, and then when I'd blow the ship up, I had 3 of them. They'd jump 70 kilometers away. So it agitated me, especially after looking for the body there at the wreckage and then going that 70 kilometers and not finding it. I gave up on it and went to ghillie missions just to blow stuff up. It takes 7. 13 for the size 2s, 7 for the size 1s. It is... yeah, it's kind of wild. All right. I have not sure how this is still a thing. Auto storing ships. Wasn't having it happen on the live. I'm on the hotfix. Wasn't having this happen on the live, but I load into the hotfix and it starts happening again. Wild.
I spent 10 years on the 9 to 5. Say my creds and somehow made it out alive. No more of that. I'm out and free. I make
Satirix.
independently. Contracted work is where it's at.
I have enough Satirix to do a whole bunch of rock breakers if you can't tell.
Biz. I take every job on the list. Hauling, killing, you get the gist. I'll do my time if it comes to that. 'Cause contract work is where it's at. I'm just a merc.
Yeah, I should have stayed on the live, but I wanted to see what their hotfix actually was doing, and it isn't doing anything for me.
It's just a biz. The creds pile up, my wallet's full, but without an insurance risk pool, no pensions in this world of mine, but freelance work suits me just fine.
Just like the fact that
Bunker, ambush patrol, event even more when
jeez Louise.
salvage, bounty, investigate as long as they pay my standard hourly rate. Contracted work is where it's at, but folks who won't be treated like a wet floor mat. I do the job no matter what it is.
Might have to
Just the
take
is where it's at, but folks who won't be treated like a wet floor mat.
a hot break.
It's just the biz.
You know, 4.9 is supposed to be the patch of stability, where they fixed a lot of, you know, we're going to fix issues. And a week and a half after the patch is out, they're releasing RC, or not RC, but Wave 1 of 4.10. Just goes to show that they just weren't ready to drop Siege of Orison, because that list of stuff that they know about, there is still a crap ton of red on it. This stuff is not in my inventory, but it says that it's in my inventory. Just want a decent running server. I mean, it's 30 FPS. Should be decently running. I think Dash was talking about last night that Siege of Orison that has its own instances that you can have up to 4 people in it, but people were finding ways to get like a bunch of people in it. Me either. You know, and that's one of the things that, you know, it's like I was saying last night, is it makes it hard to want to go mine a whole bunch of materials because, you know, they know it's literally in their bug fixes. They know that people are losing their refined materials in between patches, and there's been absolutely no word on that. So it doesn't encourage me to want to go out and do a crap ton of mining unless I know that I can get it crafted quickly. Deal. I'd prefer to get it crafted before they even make it to a release candidate, right? Helix Hofstad. Seven units of Satyrix. And 36. I've used a bunch of iron and didn't realize I've used that much iron. And Dash is looking to get a couple of arc lights before said thing happens too. Which it takes 4 units for it. What's it gonna bring it down to with this? 943, so that's not bad. 6%. The 855 copper. It's not really gonna matter there. Lindinium, that's a different story. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go. Need to go to the refinery. I would not say no to it. So during the Battaglia, to get the prospector done, right? I could only find 8 ceruleum, so for the prospector, and I was only at like 6 of 10 for the golem. I did them back-to-back nights because I literally had the rep to do the prospector, but you have to do the golem to get the prospector mission. Silly. But Dash was also working on his prospector the night that I was doing the golem, and he couldn't find ceruleum either. So we went and did a rock breaker. Instantly finished, obviously, once we finished rock breaker. And then I was running into the same issue, so I went and did a solo rock breaker. And I have a crap ton of low quality Satyrix for rock breaker missions. I mean, a crap ton. I don't really want to use a 510 on a Hofstad because that's 10 points, I guess, higher than a base of 500. I appreciate it. It'll increase the value of, of it. So I'll definitely take it. And Ace Interceptors for the Polaris, right? It gives me two things when working on them, and gives me NG script for favors, but it also gives me Ace helmets and I got something for you as well. They're on. Would you like to know what it is? Here you go. There's your present. Stupid bots. Oh. Lindinium. Literally just put it back in the stack of things. Okay. Okay. Frustrating. This server is also poo-poo. The one we were just on. What's Mango on? Let's try Mangoes. It is really nice, Starlord. Not gonna lie, it is really nice until you start trying to do Battalia. If you go to do any of the Battalia stuff to get the free Mole Prospector and Golem, you unfortunately have to take the Golem to get the Prospector, and then you have to do the Prospector, unlock the Mole. But the deep scan stuff with the new stuff that they did literally messes with. Oh, this server's in rough shape. Oh, Mango, what are we doing? 7 server FPS. 7. Six, 5, 4, 3. Oofta. Just let me have a decent running server. That's all. So the US, EU kind of both went. Check the Australian servers. See, I'd have to reboot the whole game just to see who's online right now. Their stupid launcher can't keep up with live data in 4.9. They broke it. Like, I think that was an issue that started coming up in 4.8. Solid 30 frames. My frames are low. Whoa. Give it a whirl. I need to get my Wicklow Terrapin. I don't have to fly the tank around. How many ace interceptor helmets do you get up to, Starlord? We'll have to get paid for it. .58 mag should be fine.
Come on over, baby. Whole lot of hauling going on. Yes, I said, come on over, baby. Sale price of Morrison is strong. We ain't ballin',
This is a bounty, and this is at a public one, so anyone can just jump to these things. Well, if you're on the road right now, Mr. Bot, then you wouldn't be typing out pretty cool messages like that, right? And then trying to get someone to add you on Discord. So you're looking for the stuff to do with Zenith. What
What up, nerd?
What up, nerd? What's in the I forget what it took to craft a Zenith, Starlord. How's your day today, Pierwo?
Good. How about yours?
It was good. Good.
Good.
I am on a Asia Pacific server trying to find one that will stay decently running.
One that's favorable.
Well, not even favorable. One that just, I mean, like, I'm hunting Satyrex, right? So, I'm taking bounties at these QV stations and going in and killing them and looking for the Satyrex, but all of the doors aren't opening, so you get kind of screwed because Satyrex is behind them doors.
Nice.
Well, last one that I was at, loot boxes, half the loot boxes weren't even there. And just an FYI, when you are searching the brown armor boxes, check the helmets. Like, legit check the helmets. I found an Ace Interceptor helmet inside of one of the brown boxes.
So just don't assume it's junk. Actually look at it. Huh?
Yeah, just don't assume it's junk. Actually look at it.
Understood.
I'm sure it's an absolute rarity to find something like that in there.
It probably is.
There is somebody's Shiv here.
Not mine. Mine's out in space somewhere.
Well, this Shiv is also not even pinging, so my guess is no, that ain't a Shiv. That's a no, it's a Shiv. It's got the it's just got a one of those things on it. I was gonna say maybe that has a long weird thing on it. And I was like, well, wait, that may be a basher on it. Nope, it's a Shiv with just a thing.
a weird long thing.
Yeah.
I completely understand.
What you gonna do?
Oh. Finish starting up.
Understandable.
Update the game apparently.
Did they push the hotfix to live?
No, they're still showing a hotfix.
Is it?
Yeah, but it's telling me I have to update the live.
Hmm. Interesting. I downloaded the hotfix and, well, didn't download it, just, did the rename, and I'm running on the hotfix, and it is, it's not been favorable either, so.
So I'm assuming that it is the hotfix because the hotfix is 1232604 and the live is 1232604. It's the same number.
Yeah, so they pushed it to live. Maybe I do need to restart.
Maybe that's part of the problem.
No loot box.
Terraforming is quite the trick. It takes so long, can't do it quick. And my great grandpappy knew just enough about eating clouds and other stuff. He knew he could concoct a plan to win over the
I have this weird feeling that I'm gonna run into somebody on the inside of this one.
no need to worry, just trust us. Now looking back, what an accomplishment. As my ancestors, they came and went. They were
Just saying.
For 80 years we've been the ones wrangling the winds and blocking suns. We terraform the Hurston sphere. We make it better every year. It takes some time, you got that right. 100 years, not overnight. But now we're running out of time. Hurston's workers breathing fine. My grandpa's didn't do a lot when the shallow air got cold or hot. Made promises and wrote reports that left the ball right inside my court. My daddy napped in his chair all day through the dusty storms and acid rain. And now I've got just 20 years to give this hell an atmosphere.
I don't need no more fuses. Sitting on 30 of them right now. You need some fuses?
Me, I'm good for now.
I think Pure Wolf needs some fuses. How many fuses would you like? 15? 20? All right. I'll give you 25.
I'll march right home and tell my wife I've earned a nice and lazy life. Those women who chased my fathers out would kick themselves without a doubt if they knew how they had caused
Can't get him to pick his head up the rest of the way.
delay to a bright and shiny Hurston day. 'Cause all the men in my family weren't made for productivity. The work of a century left undone in the Terraform office on Hurston.
Was that a stormtrooper? Looked like a stormtrooper.
It definitely looked like a stormtrooper, didn't it?
Stay safe out there. Air quality and index is a solid 12.5% today.
And that's been one of the doors down there that's not been wanting to open up.
Boo.
So we'll find out here shortly. This loot box is actually here. Hey, now. Nobody shot at you.
Yet.
Would have let him live if he wouldn't have shot. Doubtful, but you know, we can give him hope.
Everyone must die.
Sky's been dead my whole damn life. Mama coughs through paper walls.
All right. Back to looking in loot boxes, you know. The heck did he hit me with? A Mack truck?
Bottle talks where he won't speak. Another night he disappears from me.
It hurt. I know that much. This door's just open.
Boots by the door, caked in dust. Hands worn down from metal and rusty. Won't look me in the eye like he knows I'm next in line. Clock ticks louder every year. Future's written crystal clear. Same machine, same decay. Different shift, same slow grave. Hearst in haze. Don't let me breathe.
Someone needs to tell them that we're not in Pyro, so all this reclaimed water BS that they got around here. They need to send it back to Pyro.
We have drinkable water here, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Alright. Yeah, somebody was here, like, why? I don't care how good the quality of the gem is, right? Why?
Say that one more time.
I don't care how good the quality of the gem is, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is the point of leaving your ship here when this is literally a place that you can turn around and just jump back to?
I don't have an answer for it.
Trying to somewhat take my time to get to the boxes that are not the boxes, but the Satyrix locations, because I mean it just seems like somebody was here relatively recently. So
They keep showing you a bunch of trash metals though.
it does. I have seen a crap ton of trash metals today.
I think just from me glancing over, I've seen like 4 or 5 myself.
Come on. Thank you. And thank you. Yep, that box ain't there. Oh, that one's there. The big green one's not next to it though. I hear them flash arms.
Sweep the floors from dawn to night. Clear the grids, set it right. Ghost car, go creeping, gotta fight. Exhale hanger, a pretty sight. Boxes high, stack 'em tall. Elevators busted, fix it all. Hanger housework on repeat. Reclaim ships, wipe down soft screens, clean and neat.
We started out that way. And we went to the airlock. Okay.
Inventory's low. Restock the racks. Dust the corners. Check the cracks. Reclaim ships and get them back.
See if the door opens up down below.
Click, clack. The echoes wide. Every corner, every side. Restack the loot. The goods collide. Hanger life, our daily ride. Hanger housework on repeat. Reclaim ships, wipe down seats. Soft screens, clean
Oh.
and neat. Hanger housework can't be beat.
Yes. Yes, I will take that party invite, my friend.
Reclaim ships, wipe down seats. Soft screens, clean and neat. Hanger housework can't be beat. Can't be beat.
Everything.
At least the
One
boxes are
signal.
here, right?
SNet Live.
Ain't nobody want that dang pulverizer. That box is missing.
The stars are quiet now, the guns are still.
That box is missing.
The void will chill.
You can tell when you ran something too many times that you know where the boxes are supposed to be at and they're not spawning.
Winged Nike descends, her shadow she whispers triumph where heroes died. Raise a glass to the fallen, our brothers to the ones who gave all like no others.
At least the wall's closed. This one should have 3 of them. Around the corner in there. All right, Rocks. I get it. You're not happy I'm standing on you. Lord.
There are too many shaders to optimize. Just want to tell you.
Is that what it told you?
No, it's just how long it's taking.
Oh. I'll say that's a new one. Knocked myself out. Okay.
Professional meteorite.
None of the three spawns.
$3.15 on the shard, 24 on the server.
Yes, sir. Not horrible. It's
Yeah.
not great. There's no Satiric so far. Gonna have to probably, unfortunately, go the long way of about doing this and just do the full Rock Breaker mission. At least 75% of the... How did I shoot one and the other one I can't shoot? Come on. You dirty. Oh, now you want to talk?
My Terrapin is stuck.
It's stuck?
So I left it on the pad, didn't lower it when I left last night, and I came back and it's on the pad again, but it's not on the pad. It's on the doors. The pad's down. so it's locked down to the doors. I can't take off no matter what I do.
Sounds about right. This is the useless one. The bots are pretty persistent today.
And the ASOP's terminal, it tells me removed from storage, and I have to claim it.
Try to call up another ship.
I did. I called up my Atlas. Let me store it and see what happens. It's storing, but my ship is still there. It's just floating there. Of course, probably shouldn't do this right now, but no, my engines are off. Should fall.
It should.
It won't let me raise my landing gear. Of course, I'm on the ground, so.
Yeah. Did you try to power cycle it?
Yep, several times.
Yeah. Bet you this door don't open either. Treat it like a fuse door and pull the fuse out and put it back in, but just repair. Yeah. Not gonna work.
Now she's gone, a memory past. That Lorville blonde, her spell was cast. Oh, meteor, my shining star, she took you from me, drove too far. My heart, it aches, it bears a scar. No matter where you are.
How did a door catch a grenade? Guess I did get that guy to the right. So the crappy thing about doing, being forced to do a rock breaker, right, is if you want one that hasn't had other people in, you gotta pay $850K to do it. Arna in an NPC's hands is ridiculous.
Now the problem is this Terrapin is probably gonna be stuck here because it's my persistent hanger. You know what I probably should have done? I probably should have blown it up first.
Do it.
I can't blow it up now.
Why not?
It's bricked.
Well, you can't backspace it, but you can still boom tube it.
Oh yeah, you're right about that.
Wait, what was that?
Dust in the lungs, fire in the line, canyons cut deep, wild ones climb, pulse on the throttle, engines scream. Daymar don't care about racing dreams. Checkpoint flashes through glowing sand. Lose your nerve, the course takes command. Rock and ruin under every turn. Race too soft and you crash
That wall magically blew up. And none of the three spawned back here. This is ridiculous.
Well, isn't that special? One boom tube shot to the internals of the terrapin made it go bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. It's nice. Hmm. All right. Well, looks like I'm jumping back to Levski just to grab cheap Satyrix, and I'm gonna go do a Rockbreaker. Would you like to join for that?
Sure. I was gonna go check a what you call it real quick.
Yeah, you got time. I got jump 40 something Gigamamas.
Let me change my gear out first. I'm just in a flight suit.
This is somewhat the issue of all of these public ones, right? I took a bounty and it shouldn't have sent me to a public one that has a jump point. Because people are without a doubt farming these things.
Oh yeah.
And at that point, might as well bring the mole, so that ship is like acts like it's non-existent, but it's there. Gotta be a visual. Star-Lord has one piece of 942 Satirax he's willing to give me.
That's nice of him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gonna be paired with all, at the current moment, 688.
Oh, the back of my terrapin is damaged.
The back of your
It was-
terrapin.
Yeah, because it was the other terrapin. I guess it was close enough that it took damage.
Oh boy.
Only 1.1k in repair.
That's not bad.
Nah. It's still telling me the location's an invalid target. That is weird.
When I get back to Levski, I'm gonna land and reboot my game.
All right. Maybe if I QT away from Lesky. Not saying obscured or anything. Still saying invalid.
Server hop.
Why? How am I supposed to get to it if I can't get to it?
That is a wonderful question.
I go flying after midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you will be somewhere flying after midnight, searching for me. I fly for light years along the trade lanes. Well, that's just my way of saying I love you. I'm all
You know, and before the hot fix, knock on some wood, I didn't have my ship auto storing on me. I went to this hot fix and I've had it auto store on me more
Really?
than once. Yeah.
maybe you'll be targeting me. The contracts are completing, my heart keeps a beating. I'm so low as I can be. I go flying after midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you will be somewhere flying after midnight, searching for me.
Wonder if we can heal this tear injury before the ship auto stores. Let's find out.
I stopped to sell a little widow at the field shallow.
Nope.
Maybe you got a contract on me. I'm on my way to Beijing, hoping you might see me. I'm so low as I can be. I go flying
It'll be okay.
midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you will be somewhere flying after midnight, searching for me.
All right. Wait, we're gonna restart.
I just can't go back anymore.
Might possibly look at another server. If you're having problems getting to that, and
About that pharaoh
you know, the fun stuff that doors not opening.
I wonder how long it'll take me to go 2 Mega Mamas.
I'm gonna say a hot minute.
I was warned but did not heed. Specimen card just in
Which
my reach. But so many guards onto the breach. Those pharaoh sites, they called my name. I tried them so low, painful.
So when I exited out of the thing altogether, and it's weird.
What happened?
When I exited out of the launcher altogether and then relaunched it, the hotfix is no longer there. So it's definitely pushed to live. Relaunch. Oh, we need the Linux thing fixed so we can be back to playing on Linux.
It's not gonna take me super long. I've already gone 0.15 of a Mega Mama since you've restarted.
Let's see. Star-Lord said his server seems to be running well. Let's take a look. Zealous Descent is the name of the server.
At least I'm going 1,150 meters a second.
Yeah. You got your sticks working again yet?
No. Being lazy about it. Fixing my desk mounts. So they have rubber pads on the bottom of them to keep them from doing damage to the desk, but they will twist on top of those rubber pads that are supposed to be, you know, pretty well glued, and it shifts them sideways, and it annoys me to fix it. All right. So if I hold over where it says invalid target, it says routing unavailable. This is not a valid quantum target.
Huh. Interesting.
I am close enough to zoom. Like if I just look in front of me, I don't see any asteroids or anything. But if I full zoom into it, I can see them at a distance.
Gotcha.
Watch I get there and the thing work.
Yeah.
They borked getting to them, but they fixed the warehouse. That would be hilarious.
It would be on par for course, to be honest. But
I'm gonna share the mission with you, and when you get a chance, just tell me if you can quantum to it.
okay. Let's see. Primary.
I'm in no hurry to share it, so I mean, just let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead. Got it. And there.
Sign back up for another mission. Shadow Blade will continue your operations, so the Navy wants to keep the data as current as possible. Head back to the storage site, print the data level.
It's only 17. Oh. I'm on a different server too.
Oh yes, you are. It lets you take it though?
It did. And shows it 17.7 gigamamas away.
No way.
Yep.
So
How
what
far?
you're saying is, we both have a mission on two different servers, but it's the same location.
Yep.
Because that's how far it was from Levski, about 17.5 or 17 whatever.
That is funny.
Very funny.
Mole, 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 mole. I can tell this server's already running much better because solid 30 frames per second and I'm 106, 107. On my side. Instead of 40s and 50s. So that's already a winner chicken dinner. For my troubles? Okay. A bead for my troubles, my wife said.
Wake me up when I get there.
Sir, why are you here?
Who's here?
Underneath my
Oh, the Atlas.
my Atlas literally is underneath my mole and not inside my mole.
It's supposed to be inside.
Yes.
Yeah, he was tired of being inside. He needed some air.
Needed some air.
Was that the jumpy one?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And here comes the real tester. We gotta fall through Levski. Nope. We good? We good? Do, however, need to go grab a tractor beam attachment because I put a P6 on my back for Rock Breaker, and I also need to grab the Saturates. looks good. Sure. All right, tell we need to do some repairs because the nose looks, yeah. 2.6K were the repairs.
At least I'm doing this in a ship and not just me EVAing.
This is very true.
I would never get there.
You would not get there. Not before you had to go to bed.
And I figured it'd be really tired.
I need to write myself a mental note here to call up my PTVs. I don't have something sitting on the pad because they would help getting around the hangar. Alright, so utility split one. Let's take you. Let's find the Satirix. Go ahead, take all 12. Because the game's going to give us better than 258 quality.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
going to do it. It's just going to do it.
Because we're both there.
Yes. We'll have Pure Wolf there to give us the better stuff.
Don't tell Dash, but we'll both flip our switches. Because I still have mine. I just don't tell nobody.
Okay. Bullet Man, I'm bringing the mole to possibly look at some Spharelia. I'm going to go do a rock breaker, but I'm primarily looking for Satirix. That one's 33 gigs away. All right, we need to see if we can jump to that other thing that you wanted to see if we could jump to first.
You'll probably be able to jump to it in that server.
Yeah. Right.
So one full Mega Mama down, one full Mega Mama to go.
It's taking you a hot minute, sir.
That's not too bad. At least I'm in the kilometers now, and or kilomamas,
Yeah.
or cool mamas, or
Whatever the case may be, right?
right. Yeah.
Invalid target. Does not let me jump to it in this server either. So I think you just got a bad location, my friend.
You got invalid too, didn't you?
I did. And I abandoned it, and it is not abandoning because it was accepted on a different server.
I'm sorry for that.
No, it's all good.
You abandoned it? You abandoned it? And it was like I abandoned it. It's gone. We are breaking the game,
We have officially
you
broke the game.
but you still have it in your contracts, huh?
Yes, it's stuck in my contracts at the moment.
Will it let you share it?
Let's see.
I mean, it shouldn't.
Investigations? No, it is grayed out.
Okay. Which is fine because I really don't want to take it again because I wanted to cancel it before I got there anyway.
Yeah.
So this basically works out.
Okay.
Maybe.
For some of us.
As long as I'm still pointed in the right direction. I think I am.
I hope you are too. If not, that would be a wasteful 20 minutes, right?
Nah, it's never. Science is never a waste of time.
Correct. Science is not.
Just like.
It will be very intriguing to know whether or not if that warehouse is going to work or not.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
You know, can't jump to it, but the warehouses are working again.
Right. I think I'm going to one of the locations too. I was actually kind of doubting it at first, but I can zoom in and I can barely see rocks. You know, asteroids the size of the station.
Gotcha. You know what I should have done was
What's
put
that?
a mole or put a dragonfly on my mole. Now I'm gonna be stuck to the circular man lift. I don't know what to call that one. I mean, it's an elevator, but it just goes in a circle.
Would it benefit for me to bring one when I come over?
Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna take me a hot minute to get the power turned on, so that's what I'm gonna work on. We can run another one when you do get here, though, too, and do the
Okay.
full thing so you can see the full thing. Because Satirax, I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it.
If it is working, I'm tempted to leave something here that I can jump to.
Gotcha. Bullet Man, the reason you can take bounties as well, Bullet Man, and get to the breaker stations, but the last 3 that I've been at have not had all the Satiric spawning, and half of the boxes weren't, so it just tells me that people have been looting them, so... $258 quality Satirics I don't care about, so... And I have plenty of that to spare. Turn the power back on before we can call up.
When stars align, my friends and I will soar towards the sublime. It starts right here today. Scrimp and save and grind away to buy a place for us to play out in the stars. This verse is ours. We go our way.
This one took me to a non-listed one because I paid the $850K to do so. You take the cheaper ones, then it's a public station.
I drifted through the endless night. Stars my only guiding light. The silent scream, 1,000 feet.
That elevator started moving before the doors are closed, so I seen the black face and a whole bunch of dots. It was pretty nifty.
The abyss.
Yeah. That door's closed. That door's closed. This is already something better, but it's like I hear people coming in out of Quantum. Just everything seems weird, right? I mean, right click carry doesn't right click or doesn't carry no more.
I wonder how far apart these QV stations technically are from each other.
A little bit, I would assume. I would assume. Not
Right.
guaranteeing that, but you know.
Well, I'm almost there. I say
No.
almost. I can zoom in and see lights now.
Well, that's good.
The stars have faded from my skin, but love still burns deep down within. I lean in close, reach out my hand. The space and time slip away like sand.
I'm not burning H2, and I don't think I'm burning quantum fuel.
Really.
I can't tell. I'm at 104.15 of 104.50 in H2. And I'm at 374 of 4.0 in quantum, and I don't think that 0.74 has moved. But yet something's propelling me at 1150 meters per second.
Yeah.
Maybe it's hopes and dreams and caviar wishes.
Of course. What else would it be?
You ever seen that show? Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yep, there's definitely a station here, so that's good. I'm still far enough away that my scan does not reach the asteroids around it.
Gotcha.
Oh, I just hit the outer asteroid.
I decrypted every card I found in the backpacks of bosses I downed. Uploaded the data, searched the rooms through a hail of bullets and grenade fumes. Checked each box, each rack, each shelf, trying to enrich myself, but never found that final prize. A passcode disc to go where treasure lies. QUVO to unlock your mystery. I've traveled far out on my own to find the prize. The came to find out facts, it's true, but also came for good.
Earlier, I was going to say about the sciencing that, you know, it's basically what Edison did. He said he didn't. What was I can't remember how the beginning of it goes, but he basically found like 2,000 something ways that didn't work.
Yeah.
I forget the full expression. I have to go look it up, but he didn't look at it as failing.
I think I already looked in these two. Did. It's nice to see the boxes in here at least.
Cool, cool.
Just a couple of guys looking gray in the face, left a normal lives to bum round outer space.
Better pay attention. Almost hit an asteroid. There's a ship here, so people are coming. It's a derelict Percy. Damaged.
Interesting.
There's two of them. Three of them. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's a Polaris.
Oh, that
Sorry, sorry.
just a Polaris.
Yeah, I was mixing up my Percy system Polaris systems.
Mm-hmm. Silly that I am having to do a full rock breaker to mine Saturix.
It is. Quality was that 688. All right, so it's better than 258. Oh, we already been inside of those. So next to the dead snakes. It just sucks that the heck? I ain't seen that flight suit before. It's a Xanthul Ton flight suit, just like What color?
It's like chrome.
Oh, that's cool.
We gave him a second to shoot at us, and he didn't even shoot at us. So
But at least they had a story. They could tell to their young.
lots and lots and lots and lots of
Fought the outlaws.
damaged metals in here, though.
Nice.
Why can't I find one pristine? Just
one.
one game.
That's not asking too much.
Nope. Not at all. Another damaged.
Where did all the good loot go? I searched so many days in a row. Good finds from cargo ships went from yes to no. This lack of cargo got my wallet so low. There was a time when my
Bunch more garbage.
One pristine Tavarin. One pristine silver ingot. And one pristine unification war medal
Somebody kick him.
in one box.
Somebody kick him right in the shin.
I told you I turned my switch on.
we switched our gears and did Vaughn contracts all night. Spent all day in prison, but the loot was alright.
Come on, stick your head out. Stick your head. There you.
Should we keep on? The only answer was
But they don't wanna.
Oh, he did. And I took it off.
Hey, do you want to come back out of your hole there? Stupid snake. Another damaged metal. Nothing I want out of there. Nothing I want out of there.
So that alone was worth the trip.
Yeah. It'd be cool if you found one more 6 platoon. That's the reason why I quit running them is, I mean, the warehouse is the main reason why I'm going there. And if I can't go to the warehouse, then so be it. But should have ran it some more just for the medals.
Yeah.
Here is the $1 million question. Is this bottom door gonna open up?
Dun dun dun.
It does.
It does want to open?
Mm-hmm.
Good. All right, so I'm about to walk up to the warehouse door, our elevator, and it's working. No, it's not working. Now it says system in reset.
system in reset because does there a cooldown timer?
So there it says system reset 48 minutes.
Yep, it's because somebody was just there 12 minutes ago.
So it's an hour.
Hour cooldown timer on it. So the moment someone stuck card in there, it is an hour cooldown. So someone might technically still be down there.
But I can't get down there.
You cannot.
Although I could wait for them up here.
You
But they would have already
could-
lowered stuff.
Indeed.
So, okay, if it was open, why would the atrium lock on me?
Because it could have been that amount of time. The heck just... Okay. We like seeing Satyrix. Make a dinosaur. Okay. Okay.
Tell you what, though, it makes me want to server hop now. Pull out a ship I can take a nap in.
Just saying, I am on a different server.
That's where I was going to hop to.
Bottom.
Would you please take me home? Where is my little... What's that other starter ship called?
Aurora?
Yeah. I can't find it. Did I lose it?
Maybe.
I've been having that thing for, I think, since 4.0.
Is it a purchased one?
No, I think it was kind of like a package thing with the alpha.
No. That may be why. Because of the wipe.
Well, I mean, I have my Constellation. I guess I'll just call it. I was going to do the little ship, though.
That has a bed in it.
If I claim the default loadout, the insured loadout is going to be bricked, right?
The ship will be bricked because you're claiming a different one, but you can get that loadout back. So,
Okay.
and some more 258. It's just what we want. And some more 258.
Oh, the Meteor had a bed, huh?
Meteor does have a bed. Yep.
Oh, I could have just called that. Instead of calling a bigger ship.
I forgot that you have
Yeah, I did too.
a meteor.
The Terrapin has a bed, but it's not the right kind of bed.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't bedlog in a med bed. So silly to me.
I wanted that smaller ship. I'm gonna have to go buy me a 325. I wanted that. No, not the 325. The oh, which one is it? It's like the 325, but it's 315. I don't remember. It's a well, it looks a little sleeker. Anyway,
The starter, Origin starter
Is it?
ship. Yeah.
I don't know, but either way, it's small enough that you can fit under the pad in a hole
I
over here
gotcha.
at the QV and bed log in it. This one I think is a little big.
Possibly.
Pull up cold in the hangar bay. Chrome on the nose, I don't come to play. Fuel in the vein, black glass view. White line blur when I break through. Hands on the stick, eyes on the mark. Slide through the rocks, cut clean through the dark. No talk, just heat when I line that run. Late to the gate, but I'm already gone. Count it down.
I checked these boxes. I don't remember. Yeah, I did. I remember that. Deemy. Something fun. Right? Just some fun.
Last band coming. Breath gone thin. One shot. Time on the line. Finishing gaze. I break that edge and I clear the maze. Run it clean. Cut through the beam. Run it clean. Ghost in the stream. Run it clean.
I don't know if this is going to be a surprise to you or not. But I've still not found a
can I answer
pristine
no?
metal.
I was gonna say, can I answer no first?
I mean, always.
Oh, I was about to say no, not surprised. There's a derelict Idris here.
A der-
It is destroyed.
Nice.
They got some huge pock marks in it. Wow. Oh, you have a hangar here, by the way, Patton?
That's awesome to know, considering the fact
No.
that I haven't been there in
Ever?
a while.
Forever?
A while, that's for sure.
The last server it was unknown, and I figured it was yours, but uh-oh. The atrium didn't lock on me on this one.
Rory.
There's no dead NPCs anywhere. Well, there's guns on the ground. This one's white. No notice. The other one had a white car on the background too. It had the same background. It just had that. Notice.
That it was on cooldown.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, what qualities?
One pristine fragment. So another's trash.
Trash.
That server we were on that I joined you before you left. Do you remember where it was?
Asia Pacific.
Asia. Okay, thank you. This one is US. That's not a bad 295 with 25 on the server for a US.
Not bad at all. How is that coming back there? And where did the other one go? There it is. Yeah, he got stuffed in the corner. Free falling. That one had 2 damaged in it.
Red dirt on shepherd's rest, blue wind cutting through my shirt. Rations in a crumpled tin, dry hands, slow wake, gold shirt. Cargo haulers tracing arcs, cool dots in a rust-stained sky. We plant hope in plastic trays, county sprout and wonder why. 'Cause growing anything out here is our work. Every seed feels like a prayer in the dirt. Under citizens for prosperity, we're just trying to feed a dream. Yeah, growing anything out here is hard work. Still I clock in for the dawn in the dust. That shepherd's rest is sweat and trust. Oh, pump wheezes, breathing steam. Filters buzzing out of tune. Shift left shouting through the seam of his helmet. Storm comes soon. Hydro lights blink amber red.
How's it going, Lua?
Speaks with faith and tape. Share a joke about back on terror. Then we laugh at our own escapes. Growing anything out here is hard work. Every seed feels like a prayer in the dirt. Under citizens for prosperity, we're just trying to feed a dream. Yeah, growing anything out here is hard work. Still I clock in for the dawn in the dust. That shepherd's rest, it's sweat and trust. Some nights I picture leaving, jumping out towards someplace green. Then I hear the heaters breathing, smell the soil, rough and mean. This little outpost, rusted nameplate, flickering sign in the pyro dark. Holds my paycheck, holds my people, holds a field of borrowed stars. Everything out here is hard work. Every seed feels like a prayer in the dirt. Under citizens for prosperity, we're just trying to feed a dream. Yeah, growing anything out here is hard work.
I should have brought some more ammo with me. Goodness gracious.
But it's ours, it's ours.
Up, Jessica. She was cooking dinner and watching TV, chilling. It's not a bad thing sometimes, Lua. for you today, Jessica? Cooked chicken on the grill and made pasta with spaghetti sauce and tossed some chicken in there. There you go. A good chicken salad is always pretty amazing. So let's see. We are going into the fourth place of where we couldn't get to before, and that Cedric spawns.
So there are NPCs in the atrium, but I haven't gone far enough yet to lock the doors.
Gotcha.
Almost like there's a mission going on right now.
Possibly. Miss out on old Fredericks when you can't get to these places. And maybe that's intentional. Maybe they borked the doors intentionally, you know, like, hey, you're here to do a bounty mission, not farm Satyrix.
Maybe
That's the case, then just shut the door down. Don't even give it an option to be opened. Alright, what do we got now? Well, we found 4 more pieces of that, and we found some more 510. Garbage.
Another pristine fragment.
Someone ban him. Ban him.
Sorry.
I'm just joking anyway. Why did that fella move?
Well, I found a player.
Did you?
Yep. Thank you for the 2 cards, Mr. Player.
Did he? Oh.
Yeah, that's all he has on him. I'm not gonna. All right, I'm heading out. I say that. Let me go check the warehouse real quick.
The whole reason why you was there and you was about to leave and not even do it.
Well, I got a pristine fragment, and I don't want to. Oh, it's white anyway. So
Gotcha. Yeah, it's 18s. What we should do, we should go up there and just turn the power on real quick and then go up and call the little elevator thing while we go through the other side.
the cards are white, so I mean it could be 50-50 on if they're actually completed.
Working or not. This is true.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is I have crates over here that I can put them in.
Nice. Remind me to turn the power on. Complete or reload before turning the power on, because these guys are gonna spawn on top of me, and that would be a sad day.
Yes, it would.
Where'd that battery go? So one of the batteries, I think, decided to walk off an edge. There it 3. Is it still? Goodness gracious, game. It was sitting. It was just sitting here. Well, looks like we gotta go get another battery. Because the game said nah. Ouch, Charlie. Let's shoot fish in a barrel.
That's always nice.
Also, the place that have been demolished by them in their headshots.
The meteor even has a toilet in it.
Yes.
A real one.
Yes.
That's funny.
Oh, because there's another one. That's why. That corner hurts. You dirty.
What happened?
I died.
Aw. Well, after this one, I'll come join you.
Well, it was, you know, them and their Karnas. Well, wake up in Levski. ICU bricked. How is the ICU bricked? It is stored, game. My goodness. Call that ship up and it's bricked. I'm gonna be
Nice.
angry.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're trapped is all can see. No options there, but maybe stay or flee.
33.8 gigamamas. Once I start Quantum, I am going to go grab my dinner. So I'm going to shut the camera
Okay.
off and grab my dinner and eat it while flying and shooting some NPCs.
Noise.
I don't know why I was about to go to that ASOP terminal. Extra large hangar. We'll just call a medical Pisces up because we don't need to take an Apollo over there, right? In Sesame. My Pisces is at a TV station. Not no mo. Oh, let's look at that Apollo. Medevac. So Ursa is removed from storage. Nope, it's stored in Levski. Just says that it's it's there. Let's make sure we're full on ammo before we go back. That's the wrong type of ammo. That is a CQ7, and we are not rocking a CQ7.
This one says system resets in 10 minutes. I'm tempted to wait and see what it does after that.
Yeah, because that's 50 minutes ago.
And on the right of it, it says access card in white like normal, but what's on there as well that's not on the other ones, it says level 3 authorization required. But it's still all white. It's not, the only thing in color is that system reset.
Yeah.
In fact, watch, I'll show you what it looks like.
Which may be normal for what those panels now look like compared to
possible.
what they used to look like, but
So you see what it looks like?
I do. Yeah,
Well,
because
not-
if you looked over at the place for the card,
It's empty.
yeah, there's no card slot for you to put anything in.
Well,
You're not even prompted to because you have to wait for that cooldown.
oh, like the card slot's right there.
Yeah. And it said it won't let you put anything in there once cards have been put in there for an hour, which is how they keep multiple people from getting in there. If someone's in the hangar, then obviously they can get back out and let people in, but you can only put one card in an hour. So it basically stops people from doing the thing that we used to like to do of put a card in, run the mission, and then put the card in again. Now you can do it, but you're going to want to do it slowly because it will be on a cooldown by the time you finish.
Yeah, they force you to, and nobody else can nerd you either. Come
Correct.
in right behind you.
Correct. Unless they glitch through. Which happens. Alright, we're in Quantum. I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be right back.
Okay.
credit stomach. Got a list, got a route, got a plan, side glance at the ships in the span. Snack stand smell, I'm tempted. Clock ticks down, I'm sprinting in my head, but I stroll like I own the deck. Hands in pockets, humming on my neck. Oh, on my way over to the promenade. Gotta gate my ammo, yeah, I walk in charge. Little head bob, little side step swagger. Every step sinks up, heartbeat staggered. On my way over to the promenade. I'm in my hood like a calling card. If you see me groove in the cargo road, just know, I'm on my way to get my ammo. Bando, shout your pilot, I wave. Don't break my pilot wall. Pass that kid with the cargo car. Dodging cups, keeping time, keeping hard. Sound slick pass like lyrics. Turn left with a bar, cross spirals. There it is, my pay, my glow. One more night, one more roll over the floor. One more night, one more roll over the floor. And I come on my way over to the promenade. Gotta gain my ammo, yeah, I walk in charge. Little head bob, little side steps, like every step sinks up, heartbeat staggered. On my way over to the promenade. I'm in my hood like a calling card. If you see me grooved in the cargo, just know, I'm on my way to get my ammo. Got my badge, doors slide wide, beating my bones, stars on my mind. Load up, lock in, then I spin on my heel. Same tune, same strut, that's the deal. Hey, on my way over to the promenade. Gotta gain my ammo, yeah, I walk in charge. Little head bob, little side steps, swagger. Every step sinks up, heartbeat staggered. On my way over to the promenade. I'm in my hood like a calling card. If you see me grooved on the cargo ride, just know, I'm on my way to get my ammo. Get my ammo.
I'm Zulari Davros, and this is PulseNet Live. One signal across every station. We're lining up a flow state drop, then rolling straight into crosswind for something with a little bit more old world rhythm. From the streets to the stars, it all plays here.
Broken console? Malfunctioning scanner? Orbitech repair keeps you flying no matter how broken you are.
Steam clouds rise at the best noodle bar in 18. Dinner crowd lining up to the kiosk touchscreen. Serving noodles, calling names, hiding in plain sight. Anxious each time an our court badge comes in for a bite. My apron's a front, ears tuned to our corpse schemes. Gang stays ahead, fed by whispers in the steam. Serve it hot at the spy, keep it cool until flows in from every stool. Smile and nod, just keep it simple. Weave through the crowd, smooth and nimble. My Moby glass vibrates, it's the silent alarm. My old taskmaster, all synthetic hardcore charm. Pivoting smooth, ladled steaming, eyes on the tray. Gang silent calm, say, get her out if it goes sideways. Filling each order in turn, keeping my face hidden. His orders next, rising panic comes unbidden. At the spy, keep it cool until flows in from every stool. Smile and nod, just keep it simple. Weave through the crowd, smooth and nimble. Retreated to the back room, vents humming low. I brace the sink, breath shallow, nowhere to go. Could vanish now, let the gang cover the scene, but I won't run. This family stays unseen.
I am here, y'all.
The one step I smooth my
Eating and trying to play at the same time.
time to serve an order.
Can y'all believe that all the NPCs respawn because I died? Wild.
She crawls, she bites. Out past the lanes where ship lights die, where the cold stars hum and the wrecks drift by. There's a shadow crawling where the hunger bright. She's the iron ant in the endless night. She crawls, she bites. Cut her down, boys, carve her clean. Let the lasers sing where the void's been seen. Haul it in by the claw sharp light. All hands cheer for reclaimers' bites. Days go long with the beam set
That almost looked pretty.
hulls till the plates all glow. Slice and pull, it's a drifter's grind. Same dead steel time after time.
Just thinking to myself, I'm probably gonna have to switch over to running a kill shot coming through here because there's no shortage in kill shot ammo. And while I love the P8 SMG, it just don't seem to hit the same way that it used to. Kill shot, more ammo. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Is just like kill shot ammo everywhere in here. I'll take an extra just to be safe. Yeah. Better put our squirrel wheel stopper back on, because thing's swinging. Batteries.
I was flying in my cutlass to the microtech port when a guildmate I happened to see. I introduced him to my cutlass, and while I was trading, my friend stole my cutlass from me. I remember the night at New Babbage Spaceport. Now I know what my reclaim will cost. Yes, I lost my little cutlass the night I was trading at the beautiful
Right.
I remember the night at New Babbage. Attention. Engineering reports to Operations Center for full system restoration. Yes, I lost my little
Open sesame.
night I was trading at the beautiful microtech.
Access granted. Okay. Open sesame. Whatever. Okay. So not only are crates doubling up,
Over here or where you are?
over there.
No,
I'm just saying not only are they doubling up in places. Satyrix Rocks doubled up.
Oh,
hey,
that's nice.
Blue Jester, what's up? Appreciate the lurks. Appreciate the lurks. It's going. You miss me getting donkey stomped by some angry NPCs.
Whoops.
My friends say buy a ship, come fly the stars. We'll meet you there beyond the dark. I scraped my credits, took the lead,
I don't want to wait much longer
with dreams to
because you'll be done with that, what, before too long?
don't worry, we'll join you soon.
This portion of it.
We'll chart the void and chase the moon. But the hangar doors closed behind me slow, and I launched alone.
I still got to go down to the storage and get the capacitor things and bring them back, put them in, and craft the
Okay.
mining lasers. And
That's an adventure.
it is.
Well, I'll hang here until you say, let's run another one, and then I'll come meet you. Is that good?
Okay.
Just in case the timer's off on things spawning here.
Which would not surprise me.
I bet you it's back to stuff being sparse in here.
Probably.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain. 500, you know. I think I have one ship I can put that in, but I think I have one already. So I don't know if you or Dash need it.
I mean, I got a Perseus that it could definitely go into.
Alright. I want a 300 and another XL1. Want to find, you know.
There's that piece. Come back here. Why are you floating off into Netherland?
Can't get away. Nope, can't get away. It's funny, it's rolling off
Yeah.
in zero grav.
Said nope, not today. My guy's, his teeth are chattering.
A little cold.
Yeah, he's a little cold. Negative 123 degrees Celsius in here.
Just a little cold.
Just saying, CIG. If this makes it to you, we are in the future.
And we're pushing it straight through the system. One
There is absolutely no physical way that these suits are not heated and air conditioned. Just saying.
And anti-grav, or not anti-grav, flight suit capable.
Yeah, yeah. Anti G resistant.
Yes, that.
Just no way. We're building a futuristic game. Let's go ahead and make it futuristic.
Of course, if we go all MCU on it, this is an alternate universe because of the multiverse, and they don't
Yeah.
have that stuff, you know.
Yeah, yeah. All right, let's get out of the hole down here. Did anyone say boom tube rockets?
Oh,
I'm starting to get a collection of them.
I know. I've got a stack of like 50 from hitting these QVC.
I had a crap ton from the QVCs, but then I started using them to blow up the ships outside. Baylor HCH Helmet Executive.
Cool.
What? We found some 865 Satirax? I think I already have a couple of these Baylor helmets, but what's it gonna put me over by that much? Is that nope? We're gonna keep the blue cruise. Well, let's drop that. We don't really need it. There we go. All better. All better. And we'll go put this inside the mole. So some nerdington can come by here and go boom.
Exactly.
And then I can be like having an internal rage fit, you know. I mean, it's only fair, right?
Right.
All right, so it is being. I mean, the power's on, but I can't open one of the doors that requires power to be on to do so. Tells me access granted, and then just says door closed. Access granted. Door closed. You never opened up.
For some reason, I don't think anything is going to spawn in here anytime soon. I'm just have that feeling. But
So
there's better to do.
I had hopes of it doing better. But
Ditto.
when I found one that was fully stuffed with loot, right? I was out there for 2 hours hoping that stuff would respawn. And unfortunately it did not.
Yeah. Well, using a card and not finding that much in here is not really a big loss. I mean, the time it takes to do the card without doing the whole mission is not really that much time. So, you know.
Yeah, and you know, the real win is the fact that it was working at all.
Right.
And the JS500 that you pulled
True.
from him. And you got an eclipse out of it.
Yeah.
All right. And well, we need 12 of these. Found 16 more 258s.
Cool.
Not cool.
I'm being sarcastic.
Not cool in the latest. Yeah, rough. Oops. I almost took the 688s back in with me and not the 258s. We're all better though. All better. Close that door. And we ain't waiting on the elevator thing. We have a medical Pisces here. Ooh, slow down there, Jim Beam. All right. Operations. This is where we are going. And we're gonna be this person. Where are they at? Oh. Needed to get a little closer. How many's left? Just one? Let's turn the landing gear on. This thing's a little whippy. It'll work.
Salvaging pain. The market's gone cold, but your smile's a treasure more precious than gold. No credits to count, no jobs to pursue. What's a lonely crew supposed to do? Space junk love, it's all we've got. Kissing in zero G, we're tying the knot. Forget the scrap, forget the grind. We'll salvage each other, hearts intertwined. Paul's got
Huh?
System reset. So we turn the power back on. System reset done. C is 3468. Let's turn this to Hardy. We put a lot of ups in there real quick, but you know. 3468. Done. Nothing to be impressed or write home to mama about. Nor there. Nor there. A flawed. It looked pretty.
got your cousin!
No, no.
There's the nerd.
Release my cousin. Release him.
What up, Dash?
What up?
How's it going, brother?
Tired. That softball game. It was so freaking hot out there. It was like
Oh, I
97
bet.
degrees, and it was just like, oh, I'm getting too old for this. You know what?
No limits. Flow State
Getting
Drive.
too old for that stuff.
Doo-doo?
Yeah, we lost too. It was our first loss. Usually we like
Aw.
10-run rule everybody, but it was an unfortunate where the team just kept putting every hit in the gap. It was so bad. It was like the Bermuda Triangle hits, where it's right between the outfield and the infield, and you're running, and you're like just off the beat, and you're so hot, your body's just like, ugh. And half our team is well over 30, and the other team was well under 30. You could tell, like, they had one dude that was a little older, but you could just see it. It's like, oh man, you guys, like our jerseys were another color in the second inning. So bad. It's good to have a loss. It's humbling. We still have the most runs in the league for sure. The team we lost to was actually a really good team. They've got a loss, but we still had a chance to win too. That's what was funny. And that's a good sign when you're playing and they just keep getting those hits over and over again. And then it was like the last inning we locked it in and just ran out of time. Couldn't manufacture. Had players in position and everything. Just couldn't make it happen. And then I get home and I'm like, ugh, shower. And, oh wow, what an update! This is a big one. 5 gigabytes to update.
Yep,
I wish I'd
they did it.
Updated.
They did a hot
ahead.
fix last night, this morning, sometime or another, and then pushed it to live.
So, Dash, I have some good news, bad news, good news, bad news, good news. Anyway, it kind of goes like that. So,
Good news is you still want my GPU. The bad news is you don't plan on buying it anytime soon. Okay, that's fair.
no. This
No,
is
what's up?
this is in-game stuff.
Yeah, I know. What's up?
Good news is I was able to take a mission to come to the QVC. Bad news, it wouldn't let me quantum, so I had to finagle my way there and basically fly 2 Mega Mamas. That's the bad news.
You had to
Good
fly
news.
2 Mega Mamas. That probably took you 37 minutes.
No, not that long. It wasn't that long.
Oh, okay.
Maybe 15 or so, I guess.
You'll have to tell me what Finagle is. I think it's finagle, but I think finagle is a Star Citizen term.
No,
I
no,
love it.
that's a redneck term.
I know. I'm messing with you.
So
So what's the other good news, bad news?
yeah. So continuing on with the line, it's a long progression. So you might as well just sit back and relax.
I'm out of popcorn.
That's okay. Somebody can hit you some while you're waiting. So, good news is I got there. Bad news is I couldn't access the warehouse. So,
Well, that's not too bad. That's
nah.
standard right now.
So I hit the box under the stairs. Good news, it had 2 pristine metals and a
Wow.
pristine ingot in the same
my
box.
Oh my God! See, you guys and your pristine luck.
Me?
Find a single pristine thing.
Me, you should see
Yes,
the
you-
amount of
you gave it
damaged
to Wolf.
in the amount of damaged and worn bull crap that I have found in this breaker station.
And that's the bad news. He found all that in there,
Yeah,
which is
you usually
nothing,
find
unfortunately.
pristine.
You're right. Good. Going back to good news, I can server hop. So hopped to another server, went to another thing, couldn't get in there. Like, okay, warehouse still not accessible. Bad news. Hopped to another server, get to that warehouse. Or server 4, I think I found a pristine fragment. Couldn't get into that warehouse. Bad news. Good news. Went to another one, found another pristine fragment.
The frontier is dangerous.
Couldn't get into the warehouse, but there was a glimmer of hope. There was a indicator on the screen with a timer. So I was like, okay, well, maybe it's working. Pat and I talked about it for a minute. So I hopped again, got to another server. It said 10 minutes on it. So like somebody had been here. So I waited, grabbed my card. Good news is it let me in. Got into the warehouse. Good news, great news. Got down into the warehouse.
Server.
Part of the great news is there was a JS 500 sitting in the warehouse.
Oh wow!
Bad news,
Elevator.
the elevator's borked.
Did you nerd it out like we know?
Good news, I nerded it out and got it.
All right, let's go.
Bad
There's a lot
news
of
is
good, bad. Well, I mean, this is a
Well,
roller
you know,
coaster, bro.
exactly.
Like, I mean, am I on the Georgia Cyclone, the wooden roller coaster of death?
I just wanted to take you
Oh
along
my!
for the ride.
Oh my goodness! Oh,
What you got? Trying to die?
Oh, my current position in the queue is 5, joining your Zealous Descent server. There's a
I
lot of
hope-
people trying to join that server, apparently.
I opened the door up and there was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people just staring at the door. Like,
Have
what
we-
did I do? Killed your cousin, I'm aware, but come on. B is
another a
77,
component
71.
just spawned. Sorry. Another thing, Dash, is one of them I went to had was active and there was a player at it, and I saw him running across the floor and I nerded him out and took his 2 cards that he had in his pocket.
Poor guy.
He didn't need them.
So I got actual good news for you, Dash.
Well, there's good news in there. I got a chance 500. But anyway,
I found some 957 Dolvine in the QV site.
Uh-oh. Somebody's about to craft me an Arclight. Actually, craft me a handful of Arclights because I cannot not have at least 3 really wholesome ones. I'm about to fly right back down and do some mining myself, brother. I logged into my ship and I'm right here.
Well, the bad is I can only craft you one of them
Why?
because it
What
was
all the
on.
stuff-
Well, we've got to get Lindenium yet, but talking about really good
yeah.
ones, there was only enough Dolvine for 1.
Oh, only like 3 pieces?
Yeah. Takes 4
So
to
did
make
you find it
a.
in you found it inside of a box. Then you didn't find it in a mining situation.
Correct.
Copy. Yeah, that's generally where we find some of that great stuff. Is oh look, I just looted. That's where I found that 901 the other day. I was like, wow, there's some 901 in here. I'm gonna happily take that.
So one little component spawned. It was a Gamma Max, I think. But that is a little hope, though. You know.
It is hope.
If I want to go up the elevator, I should be able to check the timer, right? And get back in.
As long as you don't dilly dally around. Yep.
Right, yeah.
All right. Well, now it's time to go to storage and.
Well, I guess we'll just wait then. I was thinking you had found like 20 some odd pieces of it or something. But like, yeah, buddy, let's go. But you said we need lindinium still. I thought you said you had some 974 lindinium or something like that. I guess I misheard. I thought you said you were gonna write down everything that we had.
Yeah, and
You need
we
to make us another tool that covers everything. If you give me a spreadsheet, I'll make us a tool.
well, I
I've
don't.
learned the tricks of taking Excel spreadsheets and HTML coding them into tools.
Don't know that this one's necessarily needed to go into a tool itself. It's just the things that we prefer to be crafted. Just a quick reference guide is all this is going to be. But I mean, I wish that I found that much Dulvine, but
I found that same Fenmaline little hotspot over here by the derelict outpost. We're about to find out what we got here, gents. It's right on the corner of a cliff too, so it'll fall when I break it.
Got 15 minutes before that allows somebody to put a card in.
Gotcha.
So I've been here for 45.
Oh, good job.
I've seen. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say he can come. Well, I guess I see what you're saying. Somebody else can put a card in.
Yeah. So there was a stealth power plant in one of the spots. The 500 was sitting in front of the elevator, like somebody else came down here, couldn't figure out how to open the elevator. And then while I was waiting, about at the 30-minute mark ballpark, another Gamma Max spawned in. So yeah, either this either they're all like this, or this location is just like slow rolling the spawns. There were no orange boxes, 3 big boxes, one gray one that has metals in it, a green one, ammo and whatever, weapons, and that one tan one that has armor in it.
I gotta tell you that Siege of Orison armor, that Nine Tails, that's some good looking armor. I want one of those helmets. I don't want the samurai helmet one, but I want the one it's got the smooth top, but it's got the same face the samurai has. Have you seen this armor? They actually did a good job on the Nine Tails. Has a very kind of Japanese. Well, that's the Nine Tails. They're kind of like a Yakuzuto gang, but yeah, it's some good stuff. Oh man, this Fenmaline was junk.
They're kind of like the Yakuzas.
Yeah, I said Yakuza. Yakuzas is what they are.
No, you said the same thing. I just said it more American.
But yeah, buddy. I'm gonna look at this Fenmaline, and then I'm gonna go back to the derelict outpost and run around him, see what we got. Ain't no telling. Yeah, I was just in my brain. I was thinking, mine good materials and build some stuff so that we can kind of have it ahead of the wipe, because it looks like we've got 2 weeks
What-
of gathering materials before they're going to push, because they are absolutely dead set on pushing that thing out.
Oh yeah.
And they've been silent too. The like, whatever that dude's name is, the main face of like all the interviews and stuff like that. He said we're going to put out weekly things. We're going to do that this year. Yeah, they ain't doing none of that. They're so far behind.
Well,
what's happened is
see,
You know, these deadline goals because, you know, for whatever reason, and they need to get ships out because they haven't had good sales. So now they're trying to figure out. They've had, like, this year compared to what they did last year. They are far behind in sales, yet they have matched new players that they had last year. So the sales aren't coming from new people. The sales are typically coming from people like us as we adjust. But the last few ships they've released have been broken releases. They've had major issues with the ships. So
so my thought behind it all is they found major problems with Siege of Orson, and it's still not corrected.
oh my God. I found some 986 fin malign.
Nice.
I'm going to get us about 20 because I'm going to be very smart at how I break this guy. Just let me do it.
What's that green on the left of your screen there, Ben? It's your name. Oh, it's party chat. Never mind.
Yeah, it's party chat. Me putting
Codes in.
codes in for reactors.
That is 5-head. I just want to let you know if you didn't know it. I wouldn't have thought about doing something like that.
Saves a little bit of time. I'm gonna put $10 at the camouflage S71 sitting on the shelf in here.
Oh no, it just blew all the pieces far away. No. Dang it. All right. That's not good.
We got some railgun ammo. Let's see, 3 broken up, damaged things. You know, there is a gold damaged ingot, a damaged UNE, a damaged silver ingot. Game hates me.
Speaking of, I need to.
Yep, there it is. Look at that S71. Just hanging out.
I need to check the box on the stairs before I leave the warehouse.
All right.
And that thing shot 200 meters away.
Bang.
Yeah, it broke and then it blew up. The weirdest thing ever. Luckily, Fenmaline is a bright blue, so it's unmistakable out. Yeah, that shot 203 meters away from the ship. And it's traversed on foot for that daggum thing. That sucks, too. It was 996 or 986, something like that. Let me see. Let me tell you what it is. correction, it was 906. I thought it was 986. Once again, that 0 looks like an 8. That's on me. But I'll take it. Dang it. I don't feel as bad since it's 906 instead of 986. Well, dang.
No card on him. The Hemlock. 7226.
Is there anything besides the minables? Is there anything at the end of it that's worth anything?
This is where all of the you can get variants of the Mondi armor at this
Okay.
this time around. It has the Hemlock camo, which matches the Hemlock camo S71, which we might take it just to take it. But there's also 3 rooms that are down below that I have another card, but it's back at Levski. And sometimes you'll get one that'll spawn on the boss plus on the table up there, and you can unlock 2 of the rooms, but you literally have to choose which of the rooms you're going to open. That's really weird. So, like, here's one room, there's one room, same as the other side. There's one right there, and then one right there. So there's 4 spots for it. You just have to choose. That one I got pants and arms out of. I think we're gonna go in this one today after we kill this Nerdington here. Oh, Dash.
you come across the brown armor crates, check them really well. I had an Ace Interceptor helmet spawn inside one of them inside the QVC sites or Rockbreaker.
Interesting.
All right, so I just put the key in there. Door ain't opening.
Boo.
What?
Kitty cat helmet. Kitty cat helmet. I know you already passed that, but
Yeah. It's just agitating. Whatever.
Ooh, got some Hephaestonite over here. Didn't we get some really good Hephaestonite last night?
975.
Yeah, that's right. Good. And we got a good bit of it too, so I'm not going to get anything less than, mid eights, if you will.
Yeah. Got 1.05 SCU out of it. And that's one of the main reasons for coming in down here is those loot rooms, and kind of BS is that?
what were those things that you were tractor beaming off the wall that were reddish?
The catalysts, those you put them in the laser so the laser can fire.
Ah. So the room is, or the door's reset so somebody can put a card in it. Nothing else has spawned.
Yeah, but aren't you camping it out?
Well, I was until Patton was ready to run another one of those things
Another one of those things. What thing?
that he's doing right now.
A rock breaker?
Yeah.
You soloing a rock breaker right now?
I am.
Are you trying to get more Cerberium or Satirax? What are you trying to do?
More Satirax.
You have a ton of Satirax.
Not of high quality Satirax.
Copy. Gotcha. All right.
I'm trying to craft another Hofstede
Why?
to put on my prospector, so I'm not forced to run my mole all the time.
I'll just take the Hofstede that you gave me back.
No, you primarily run a prospector, like
I do. That's like my jam.
so. And I got a cool paint on a prospector, so
This is Salty Mike's favorite ship. It's in the whole B now.
oh goodness gracious! All right, maybe I don't want to run the prospector anymore.
He just doesn't. He's not an FPS guy or a combat guy. He's the other kind, and he's just an a-hole to people.
Yeah.
That's like his jam. I don't know what he gets off of it. He might have been bullied as a kid. They tend to project later in life.
Either bullied as a kid or was never told no, which are both
Yeah, that
plausible.
plausible. I just say both are a plausible thought on that.
Oh, I think I had a shield just spawn.
Mine?
You did indeed.
It's an umbra. Bruh.
Not mine. Not mine.
Dash claimed it.
Those
It's
are those
Dash's.
stealth- Aren't those stealth Bs though? The Umbras?
Yeah, they are.
No, the Umbra is the stealth A.
Is it? I thought it said B on it, or maybe it was a
Nope.
2 that I saw thinking B.
Yep, size 2A.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I guess I did call it. It's like shotgun. I'm stuck.
That's right. You got to sit in the front seat with everybody.
All right.
Pull up Sir Patton on the kickies.
No, and put this backpack in. Wait
Yeah,
for the moment.
These components are literally slow rolling.
Slow rolling. Just kidding. All right, what do we got here? Baradom, Heart of the Woods. Nothing. Ben Malign. I don't know. It's not giving me a quality on him, so I'm just gonna find out what I grabbed. 561, 10 pieces of it. Gonna drop all that right now. BS.
All right, so those are all in. Now let's go. Let's go do the refractors.
Whoever is party lead, at your
Invite.
earliest,
Yes, got you. Now, if you're online for me.
I may not be online for you.
I can still get you though.
It's
Not a
gotta
Harvester
go.
Multi-tool. Let's go.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh no. Good God. Well, that's on me for taking my helmet off. Out here. Zero oxygen atmosphere.
You suffocating?
I was. It's I have it quick key mapped to my left-handed keypad where I just press a button to accept. So I don't have to like go look at the key, the actual keyboard to press that button. But I also have my ability to remove my helmet, and instead of accepting, I remove my helmet. Yeah, I know. Got wrecked by my own settings.
Brooms.
Bunch of non-pristine metals.
Been there.
He's been there all day.
Dude,
I'm sorry. It's not funny.
broken. Yeah, you took the mojo from him. So use it wisely.
Who said
With
I
great
took it?
power
I never
comes
lost
great
it.
responsibility.
I've always had it.
Well, I have.
It's my mojo, baby.
All right, now let's go do them refractors.
I can't understand why I can't.
I guess it was beneficial to die. Here, Wolf.
Why is that?
Because then I was able to bring a Pisces back, which is a little bit quicker than a dragonfly and still small enough that I can wiggle it around there and go do the things that I need to do and hopefully not blow up.
Right there is that one. And here is B. We'll start here. H A, I'm way back.
Locked in Lorville, dust on the glass, tower in the sun, engines overhead, but I never run.
Well, this has been an unfortunate bust. Oof.
B is 7771.
ADP Mark IV Righteous Army.
Mm-hmm.
Some shiny red.
Some shiny, shiny red.
I mean, it looks pretty cool with the
PulseNet Live. This is the network.
You don't need fancy. You need reliable. Drake Interplanetary builds ships that work as hard as you. Drake, built for the verse, built for the future, built for you.
In some of my songs you have heard me say that my favorite beer is a Smoltz. This time around I'll be nice and clear. Put away the ale and get me that beer. I like Smoltz, It makes me a happy star citizen. I like Smoltz. It hydrates my bod and it makes me smile. I admit again, he will admit again. Reclaimed water tastes bad. Whiskey makes me so sad. ETAM hits like 10,000 volts. I return again as a star citizen. As a matter of fact, I like Smoltz. He likes Smoltz.
Go craft the lenses, fire the laser, and then we'll be done with this one.
Say that one more time. Sorry, I missed it. I was listening, but I wasn't.
Go craft the lenses, fire the laser, and then be done with this one. Besides going in to see if there's any ceruleum worth
Mining.
trying.
Cool.
Trying
You're
to.
gonna need a second person if you've got good ceruleum. You know that, right? Like, you're
Well,
not gonna
I
crack
can
it
come
by
meet him,
yourself.
or are we gonna both go meet him?
I mean, sure. In Pyro. You're
I'm in
in
another.
Levski.
I'm in another server.
Oh.
I have sabers.
So one of the green boxes and the tan one finally despawned. The one that normally has metals in it hadn't despawned yet. Oh, I got another green box in here. An Arrowhead Night Stalker sniper rifle. Blech.
Three, two, one, fire. Oh. Too soon.
Tempted just to go to another station.
God almighty dog, it just keeps blowing it everywhere. Like right now there's a, and I can't hand mine any of this Fenmaline. That's BS.
Dater.
little bit of ceruleum in here.
Lockdown at QV station. We cut through steel and fear. 3 fires in one constellation. All doors, all guns, all clear. Crack skulls, salvation. High tear dreams run free. Lockdown at QV station. And the loot room's calling.
636. On the other side of that.
Another pristine frag. Well, I'll have us loaded up on pristine fragment. I need to find some more platoons though for Patton.
Just one.
Just that's all you need now? Just one?
Just one. With the other 5 that you have, I need one. And it's going to be the most painful one to find.
Yeah. Hopefully not.
I was trying to find how I can increase the power of my mining tool with the mouse wheel, but I don't have that. You know, when you're mining with the mining hand tool
Yeah.
to increase the power, I scroll up the mouse wheel and nothing happens. So I don't know. if
Left
I'm doing
alt.
something-
Left alt, scroll wheel.
You're making the same mistake I make.
I have no idea what left alt is.
Where it is?
I found it. I don't think I'm gonna break this Fenma line with the hand tool. I'm not even getting the little. Yeah, I'm not even getting the little thing. Well, perfect.
What is it?
He,
Yeah, this laser setup, it's just too powerful to break this Fenma line. Like, I hit it and it goes into the red too high. I was able to get one last night, but it was just because it was a stronger rock and I had like a really tiny red window. I had a giant green window. But I can't feather it long enough because as soon as I touch it, I think the trick might be to hit it a little longer than the 1 second so that as it's coming down, that the red's coming down fast enough to where the green is high enough, long enough to break the rock and then not blow up. When it blows up, it just spits the pieces like everywhere. So I'm having to like run around and pick up fragments of
Fin line everywhere, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty much what it is.
Hey Dash, you'll find this interesting. Earlier when I took the mission to the QV, it wouldn't let me quantum to it. Remember, I kind of mentioned that. Well, anyway, I shared it with Patton to see if it would let him QT to it. But I'd forgotten he had switched servers, so he was on another server. He accepted it. It gave him the mission on another server, same location that I was going to. I can't remember if it wouldn't let him QT to it either. So he canceled it. He's on another server, mind you. When he canceled the mission, it canceled for me too.
Well,
I
canceled
did not
his, but
abandon.
it won't. Well, it canceled his, but won't let me abandon it.
So he still technically has it.
By your friends at Sakura Science.
That's what happens when you share missions across servers, man. We've known that for a long time ago. You don't share missions across servers.
Well, it wasn't intentional, but it happened.
Yeah. That's just this game. And I can see why. You don't want to get credit for a mission. You're not even on the same server. There's no way you're doing the mission with them if you're on a completely different server. So
Exactly. I don't even know why it let you accept it then.
Well, that's just because we're in the party.
Right.
Well, you see what happened was we had both forgotten that I had jumped servers, and
Skill issues.
that is where it got us at.
I can't find that other piece. It's around here somewhere. I found you. This piece was 300 meters away from the ship. My God. It just blows them everywhere. So tired. Sorry, guys.
You're good. Never have to apologize for being tired.
We all do it.
Oh yeah. Just didn't get much sleep, and then Azlerite. We need Azlerite for something, right?
The only thing that I know of off the top of my head that Azlerite is in is Palatino armor.
Oh, that's right. I will check for you.
I got a regular Xanthul flight suit, Patton,
Nice.
and a pristine fragment.
It's taken a while to scan these rocks, by the way. It's back to that old thing where you have to hold over for like 5 minutes and then it finally tells you what it is. And you need it to be like in the 9s, right? We don't want it unless it's got a 9.
Yeah, preferably.
Copy. Yeah, I figured as such.
But it's, I mean, at this point, your main thing that I think that you're looking for is Dulvine. So if you need to skip over it or want to skip over it, you're more than welcome to, my friend. 'Cause I don't know that I'll get to
There's a cave over there.
craft in any of it this patch.
Craft any of your
Palatino armor.
I thought you already crafted some.
Mm-mm. Nope, I haven't crafted any armor for myself. I did the orc stuff for you, and then that's been it.
No, I'd helped grab those materials. It wasn't like I
Oh.
said, "Hey, craft me this."
Well, I know. I'm just
I'm not gonna
saying,
use you.
armor-wise, the only thing that's been crafted is just that.
I feel bad now.
No, don't. I remember the 2 days that we spent, me and Pyro and you and Stanton flying around the moons of Crusader looking for that Aurotite. That was interesting.
Somebody just got to this one 7 minutes ago. Why is it sending us to the same place?
Not necessarily meaning that they had a mission there. They could be one of them people that are bedlogging there.
True. There was a Misk ship on the pad, I think.
The Miskersons.
Yeah.
Keep getting all this come across more 880 Fen Milan, so I'm gonna grab it. What's
No.
funny is it had a tiny red and a giant green one, so I was able to just break it real easy, which is so weird.
Yeah, and a dead player just outside the elevator when you come out of your hangar.
Your hangar?
Well, you come out of the hangar up into the atrium.
Mm-hmm.
There's a dead player just outside the elevator.
You've been at the same QV station the whole time?
No, I went to another one.
Should have considered bringing the Helix 2 over here on the Prospector.
Oh yeah.
Or the Helix 1, but the crafted one. Yeah.
So much Fen Milan, I'm not finding any gold bond. This is terrible. I think I've always scanned you on the side of the mountain here.
For some reason, it will not let me call my meteor up. It lets me call other things up, but as soon as I try and call the meteor, it acts like it's calling it, but then it just goes to a circle on the screen.
You may have a borked ship and have to go somewhere else and claim a new one.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen it do that before.
Done the patent a lot.
Really?
One of the things that
is like, well, I guess I'm not.
my mole was one of them that did it. It did it too, and it literally took all of the stuff that was in the size 2 crates because I could never call that ship back up.
Most interesting. Pays twice as much for exact same thing. A tin-tie change, parts rearrange. Why they pay? Humans so Humans pay for glowy things. Special paint the people brings. Wicklow has steel that most delights. Come sell, come king out, come down, see your fights. Competitors back in home. Believe my stories. Oh no. Human space, a fortune make. Wicklow here and never go.
In 4.10, we get gimbaled mining lasers on the smaller guys, like the Prospector and the Golem. A gimbaled mining laser.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah, I know. It's sad because what you need it really on is, oh, you can't. But you do have it on the mole. The mole already is gimbaled because the person down there is
Yep.
controlling it. This is terrible.
What's crazy, right, is this mission here, right? They this rock is just about too small. Hit a mole around in. I mean, you can get a mole around in here, but it's not easy. You have to go slow. But a prospector isn't big enough to break everything in here. You would literally have to have 2 or 3 prospectors on some of the bigger rocks to break them, and you'd probably need at least one of them to have a helix. But well, that was prior to their boost. So I just know that there's currently one piece of Ceruleum that is back in a hole that if I go into, I most likely won't get turned around, and all of the stuff that is in my storage crates, they'll be stuck there.
I haven't been recording the whole time.
Dust and clouds, Hurst and turning, atmosphere now thin and burning, but still Hurstons have the power. Angry God will choose his hour.
Yeah, you're right. We need to get some good Londinium. That's for sure. But it's so hard to freaking break. We found good Londinium. We couldn't break it.
Yeah. Gonna definitely need a third hand for some of them.
Engines cold in the jump bay. Staff drift past as night turns gray. We left a hole for Pyro's call, not knowing if we'd see it all.
Across the void, every heartbeat we both enjoyed, through the silence, through the fear, every light I wished you near. Dead jump points, where the lost ones lie. Dead jump points, under alien sky. We chased the stars, we chased our dreams, through the void, through endless beams. Dead jump points.
Silent echoes in the dark. Every memory leaves a mark. Pilots gone, but stories stay. Legends guiding those who stray.
I see the faces in the light, fading fast into the night, but hope remains, our song is true. Every flight I take brings you. Dead jump points, where the lost ones lie. Dead jump points, under alien sky. We chased the stars, we chased our dreams, through the void.
Found the trick for the Fenma line. Just get in and adjust your scan angle and then scan and let the actual scanner scan it, and then you can just highlight it, and I don't have to sit there and hover over it and figure out what it is. It'll just, you got to do it a little closer and change the angle. Can't be on the 90. Like
Gotcha.
45 or something like that. It gives you just a better scan on it. Because it's all like right there anyways. And so inside of 45, you're going to get it all.
Every jump a fleeting chance.
There's some 880 right there.
See through the dark, our hearts align. Across the void, your
Lots of 561 and 682. I mean, a lot of that. But this whole area. Oh, there's some 371. But did find my 880.
I'm not going to tell you that I found 2 more pristine ingots and a pristine ingot and 2 more pristine. What do you call those things? And this one's port. What do you call that thing? Fragment.
God dang it. It blew it up everywhere. Dang it.
What would probably be somewhat beneficial for you in this scenario circumstance is if you had your Shiv with a Geo in it and a size 2 SCU to empty it out into.
Problem is I can't scan it from the Shiv or something like that. Like, it doesn't give me a quality.
But you can still do the deep scan, and then with the Geo, you still hover over it and it tell you the quality of it just that quick instead of, having to do the old scan method.
Somebody is jumping servers.
Nobody.
It just said something launched by Wolf.
It's a figment of your imagination.
It's a very small figment then.
You're right. It is.
Well, wrecked them. Darn near killed them. Well, got another 45,880 for us, my friend.
Nice.
If I get more and more, I'm trying to get what we can to help, you know.
Well, what I'll do is when I get done with this piece, I'll go back through this QV breaker station here and looking for the Satyrix and see if I can find a couple more pieces that are higher than 688. And then
Oh yeah.
craft a Hofstede size 2 and bring that to Pyro and go Stellaron hunting, because for FR76s and 66s we're going to need Stellaron. This is a tiny, tiny, tiny window. My old eyes can barely see that.
Can I mine Dolivine with my hand, or do I have to still use the big laser?
Dolvine you would want to mine by hand.
Copy.
You can see what the quality is with the laser, so you don't have to mine at all. But
What's the number in Dolivine I'm trying to get up to? In the nines, right?
above 930, yeah.
This is all 380. 384. Every single piece I've looked at so far has been 384. 384 again. Oop, 577. We're climbing. Back to 384. Back to 384. Oh, 384. 577. Yay. 577. Oh, back to 384. Oh my god. All of it's 384. Whoops. I banged my ship into the ground. Wow. 384.
Feet.
Well, that was a bust.
I wonder if I can make it into the warehouse door before it closes.
Possibly, but last time I did that, well, after leaving the warehouse, I couldn't open the door back up because there was no button.
Okay. Well, as soon as you said last time I checked up, I was like, oh. There are 3 boxes stacked on top of each other here under the stairs.
Sounds about right.
and the first one has junk in it.
Also sounds about right.
So does the second one. But the third one, oh, don't even look, Patton. Do not look.
Nah, too late. I already seen it.
Did you blow up?
No, it had a 6 platoon, but it's worn. I'm throwing that on the ground just for you, Patton. They
That's what
can
I
they can keep that trash.
It looks pristine from here. You just gotta brush it off a little bit. Here, look here. I'll put a little bit of turpentine on it, and then a little Brasso. Bam.
Mm-hmm.
She's shiny as can be.
There was a pristine ingot, but it's not what Patton needs.
No, the ingots are good because I think we can use. They're gonna have that be something that, like you can trade it in for something, or they sell for good. I know that.
Coming up, a
I think they sell for like
cinematic score
10K or
from
something.
Audio, a classic restoration from
Possibly
Pulse
more.
Retro, and a precision mix from Quantum Drive. Every station seamlessly connected. Stay in the signal.
Game is toxic.
It is.
Yeah.
Come here, forehead. Got him. That's what y'all get for coming running up here with no helmets.
Player?
No, it's NPCs. They
Player?
had 3 NP. You see a player?
No, I'm asking you.
No, I said it's 3 NPCs without helmet.
Oh, you're clubbing baby seals is what you're doing.
Basically.
That's no fun. Well, actually, it is fun.
Oh, it's working. It's working. Everybody cross your fingers and your toes.
Crossed my toes. Fingers are on sticks. Cross fingers while on sticks, and toes are crossed. I get everything in there. I'm just kidding. Hey, we're doing the Lord's work over here to get the good guns.
Yes, you are.
So we can craft us a bunch so that when we lose them, we're
or getting. Well, I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say get nerded, but I won't say it.
No, that's the
Because
thing.
the game will nerd you too. Just
The game
kill you
will.
and your guns in your hand, and next thing you know, it's gone.
$371. $371. $71. Oh man.
I guess I need to grab a card.
That would be beneficial.
That's what I came down here for.
So of all the ceruleum in there, there's 4 of them that I didn't get to, and I'm not gonna try to take my mole back in there.
So what do you? It's just too tight.
Yeah.
What do you have to use to get it then? Nothing, or you just can't get it?
Is there good civilian? Do you want me to come to you in my prospector to tech?
I don't know.
To take a look.
I don't know if those 4 blocks are any good or not.
You should be able to scan it from range.
You owe me those.
I can't. I didn't even see them
Well, you kind of position the ship as in a way, and you get down to one of the side lasers, and you do it that way, or you go to the main laser and try to scan it.
But again, I didn't even see where they were. They're off in a little crook somewhere that I would have to go a different route to get to just to be able to see it.
Copy. Well, I mean, you went and you did a rock breaker without a buddy to go mine. I mean, I feel kind of bad because you're over there by yourself, and that's definitely a mission you want to have a
Well, my
teammate with.
main reason for coming here was Satyrix.
Gotcha. And this is just a byproduct. Would you be able to get any Silverlium?
Yeah, I got
7s or 8s or what?
I got some 7s in here. Let's see. 0.35 SCU of 776, 0.10. So basically,
Anything 8 or higher.
well, there was a 905 that was 0.10. That's all I've seen in here so far.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. How does 896 Hephaestonite sound?
Better than 895.
Take the way.
896 Hephaestonite can be used. Indeed, indeed.
So far, just a Fulgur.
There's a piece right there. We gotta turn to get to.
Perfect.
Where did you go? One moment I was heading your way. Now my nav map
Found one of the 4 pieces, and I see the cavern here that I gotta go down to see 2 of the other pieces. There's just one that's on the other side. To get to that one yet. But we'll see. This is easy. I wonder if it can be done in the Hofstede.
There's boom tubes laying all over the floor here.
Grab them. Send them down.
Look at my screen.
I see it.
I can't.
Well, I mean, whoever can, yeah.
I see it.
What is that?
Streaming?
It's
No, I'm just in Discord.
Oh, gotcha.
It's trying to stick the nose of the Fulgur halfway into the ground.
That's weird.
That's 692 Hephaestonite. That's 572. That 896 is that's not bad. We come out good on that.
Yeah.
more phenolphthalein.
Suppose I should bring the mole over there and not the prospector. So come across Hadnite, then I can mine it, and Dolvine mine it
Hadnite.
with a prospector. Monix, while
Oh,
looking
no,
for
Monix.
Stellaron. Yeah.
Reclaimer drifts, her hull scar. RMC's a devil's car. Hands unpaid, dead stacked tall, floating out where shadows crawl. Oh Lord, we're just salvagers, scraping scraps from the stars. Deliver us from years of doubt.
What was that?
Show
Oh,
us where the
I just saw 971. I'm like, whoa.
prices fall and futures break. What's left for the ones who take? Rust and ruin, bolts undone. We pray beneath the cold steel sun. Cargo of prayers, a ship of despair.
This is a terrible run.
Oh Lord, we're just salvagers, scraping scraps from the stars. Deliver us from years of doubt. Show us where the stable
Yep. There's some iron, but it's got to be over 900 to even be worth touching.
Orange boxes are stacking on top of each other.
That's always good.
Nice. What up, Hot Eyes?
Had a Nightville core in one of them.
worries how like solar.
Appreciate you, Hot Eyes. Appreciate you, brother.
No promise where the drift
What do we got here? Iron, junk,
hired
junk. This is all junk iron. Dang.
eyes gone dry.
Yeah, all fives.
Do they dream or just
Oh, that's a 664, but we don't want to touch him.
No, there.
Not at all.
we're just salvagers, scraping scraps from the stars. Deliver us from years.
Ooh, something fast tonight. Let's go. Go take a look at this guy. Hefty cinch sack.
Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy.
Forays. was the Hephaesonite number we're needing? Up in the 9s, right?
Yeah, because we picked up 975 of it the other night. Last night.
Yeah. But more the better. You got over a 1 SCU of it, actually, so it's pretty good.
Yeah. Don't know why I dropped down
Think of a
on
lot
that
more
one.
Fimoline. Dang.
What ship is that you got a med bed on, Patton?
Medical Pisces.
Oh, dirt.
Reese's Pieces.
Yeah, if I would have waited a second, I could have answered that question. I was like, what mining ship has a medical bed on?
He's gonna make me do this whole. Golly, I'm having to individually highlight even after scanning. This is not good. The game is not happy. Oh, give me an 880.
Zealous Descent.
This here is a lot. Oh god, this is a lot. I'm gonna be here for a while.
Patton,
Yes, sir.
look at my screen.
What?
You're welcome.
He
What did
he found he found my last 6 platoon medal that I need.
For
The Polari.
what else do you need for the Polari?
Mostly it is need 11 more Ace Interceptor helmets, pure Karenite, Quantanium, and favors.
Hmm.
And the Quantanium to turn into Polaris bits. Well, Bullet, I am sadly, well, not sadly, the exclusive site that I paid $850K for, I finished Rockbreaker and mine Ceruleum, most of it. And then I came in here to take a gander at more Satyrix means it's been plenty enough time for it to respawn. And so far, I've got a pair of 688. That's it. No, not really. Had 0.10 of 905. Care about none done there because there ain't no Sonorix. Well, that box there. The ammo box is, but the armor isn't. And a little bit of 700, but
I'm gonna hurt you for so long. He said something about feeling it, and then the other guy interrupted him because his thing is too long.
They got your cousin. They got your cousin. They got your cousin. They got your cousin. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! This cover sucks. They got your cousin.
That's all you get.
Thank
over
you.
and over and over again.
was you able to break that rock? Bullet? Right on. Not in mine, Bullet. And Satirix is unfortunately the... Oh, that rock ain't even there. Satirix is mostly the reason why I don't have crafted ones. At 34% boost, that was what 900 quality Satirix did you craft that with? Because that's one heck of a buff. Well, I'm glad that you are even finding 900s.
We found some real good ones the other night till you blew up.
Not Satirix, Ceruleum.
Oh, Civilian. Copy. Yeah.
Bullet
You said it took
Man.
him about 20 runs.
Yeah,
That's
took
some
him about
dedication.
to get enough 900 plus quality Satirix.
For a
but
gun.
from not a gun to craft a Hofstede size 2 for his mole. He was able to break a 60K 965 Ceruleum outside of Levski with a crafted Hofstede size 2.
Nice. That's where that comes in handy, those crafted boys.
These rocks are annoying.
Tell me about it.
I'm just bouncing all around, just trying to shoot these stupid snakes. They ain't got time to spit at me if them rocks ain't there. They dead. Oh.
Ooh, a lot of 682 right here. I mean, a lot. I've got at least 7 different rocks. And I said it. I'm sorry. Why did they make that number be that? It needs to die. Or, okay, 7 682s. I mean, 8, correction. And 9. 9 Finmaline at 682.
I know one thing. I am
10 682 Finmaline rocks. No joke.
I'm not overly impressed with the P8 anymore.
SMG or AR?
SMG.
Yeah.
I died several times with just wailing on dudes in the chest, right? The wailing on them. They
That could be a
have
pacing thing.
take half, 3/4 of a mag to kill them, and and when there's 6 or 7 of them there, then it oh my dear sweet Jesus, just grab the ledge already, game. It wasn't nothing to die to them. Where'd you get the blueprint to craft a pulverizer?
Oh, more 896 FS tonight. Still has some value. No, we got that. What did we get? 9 what?
975.
No, we got some good. But this 896 ain't bad. It's good. Oh, it says impossible. So I probably won't be breaking it.
You have to be an elite assassin in Vaughn and Stanton.
Who's that? What's Vaughn? What?
You have to become elite assassin with Vaughn to get a blueprint for the pulverizer.
That took some grinding.
I'm on an
Definitely.
impossible rock, and I'm actually going to break it because of the power of this laser. It moves up at 100, but
What is my Von rep? My Von rep is Assassin. Thank you for that follow, Bullet.
I want the other side of Vaughn rip all the way up.
I want the old Vaughn back.
Yeah. Well, I do too, but that ain't happening.
I do like mining. I do like loot goblin. I'm a loot goblin at heart. And then I realized when they brought crafting out that you was going to have to really start doing some of these other game loops. So I somewhat became proficient in, and we fell around again. In mining. I'm not the best. Maybe I just save on to the heck? The Satyrix that I have and craft a Hofstede for my mole. Well, unfortunately, Lua, it wasn't anything you did, unless you're secretly a dev for CIG that we don't know about. And if that's the case, then I'm gonna start yelling at you. CIG forcing us to mine for good materials for crafting is what got me mining. Oh, there ain't no Satyrix down here. I'm wasting my time. Back the other way. Welcome back, Hot Ice. It's going pretty good. Pretty good. Just shooting some NPCs. Looking for Satyrix. Bullet, were you having to go to the public sites for them, or were you taking the missions?
I don't know if this is a ship or a person, but it's named Weaponized Humor.
Probably a person, or it could be a ship. Probably an Idris.
No, it's
Pisces. Smart.
No, it might. It kind of looks like it's not a Chad. Maybe a mining ship of some sort. They jumped out right before I could tell. A moth. I think it was an Argo moth.
A medium-sized salvage.
May I have a hanger? please.
Dark lights flickered over the pyro line, rust and neon in the dead of night. You're leaning on my paladin wing, telling me how I should fly this thing. You said check your thrusters, watch your heat. Top paid contract and shaded fleets, but every time I spool the drive, you're in my ear the whole damn ride.
There was 21 rounds in the damn gun.
And a pilot's gotta fly alone, so I'm burning out past the pyro sign.
Used to take Vaughn assassination missions and next get unlisted breaker station locations, but they nerfed that. Now I have to compete for the public ones. Yeah, because paying $850K to get an exclusive one is a little ridiculous. Not I. They all should have died right there.
In the pilot's seat, no more backseat, in pyro for me.
And why does it sound like the laser's trying to fire again? Wild. Situations like that, Lua, it is where I can tell that P8 SMG got nerfed.
Dash, I have your umbrella.
Thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome. Pick it up at your earliest convenience, please.
I'm on my way now.
No, you don't. Oh, I just yeeted my ship. Nice. With a JS 500.
Why?
I was taking it out and I hit the landing gear and it made it do a bunny hop. It wasn't bad. It came right back.
Heard a quiet call on a shadow band. Old
But on a serious note, who would open up a door and expect 5 NPCs to be standing inside of each other with dang guns?
Not I.
You could
Unless
see.
you're talking about Star Citizen.
Correct. Which, unfortunately, we are talking about Star Citizen in that
Now let's
manner.
see. Now let's see. I took all of the parts out of my ship, put them down the hangar. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting?
That
Better
you cherish the fine art of thespianism?
You better stow that 6 platoon medal.
Oh, here we go. That's what I forget. Stow the 6 platoon, the 7 pristine fragments, the pristine unification, the pristine gold ingot, the 2 pristine silver ingots, and the pristine
Pristine.
Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, we'll say that.
I'm telling you, it's not for me.
It's for
Nothing to do
us.
with it. Well, no, it's for him. That's he's got the
Yeah, but the other stuff-
grand desire to get a Polaris. Should have just pledged one.
I had one pledged. I melted it, remember?
Yeah. And then as soon as you melted it, man, I need my Polaris back. So yeah, you do. All right. You went out and you grinded.
Well, that was the reason why I melted it, was because I knew I could get it through Wicklow easy enough. You know, and then Star Citizen was like, hey, we're going to wipe everything.
All right, so I have
Shield's damaged. Yeah, well, I blew up a rock.
I have 4 unification, 1 cartography, 2 silver, 2 gold, 1 Tavaran, 6 platoon, and 15 artifact.
I have 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, and 0 of all of that.
That's because you and
Lots of worn, lots of damaged and worn.
that's because you and Patton are doing a lot of mining. The other part of good stuff that's needed.
What stuff? Who's footprints of these?
I'm just getting low hanging fruit. Y'all are doing all the hard work.
No, you're going in and getting good stuff. You're dying and dealing with server errors and gray cards or white cards or whatever you want to, guys. I don't know what. I haven't seen it, so I don't even know what it is. But you're dealing with the nuances of the QV stations. Have you found any justified armor yet? Because
No.
a few patches ago, we found some justified one in the staircase box.
No, nothing.
It was like, whoa. I know somebody who would like this. And how? Line laser 10%. Ampersand.
1 of 3.
Digging up bones. Hiawatha.
And during all of that, I just ran into one player.
That's not bad. We're still Thirsty Thursdays on the seas.
Either.
Saltwater Thursdays.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Just another one of these executive Baylor helmets in here. Jeez Louise. Bullet, what's it take to craft a pulverizer?
A million pieces of fruit.
Probably.
100 million pieces of Ranadung.
Oh man.
Probably.
Rantadung. I want Rantadung, please. How many pieces? 1,253,462. That's a really specific number.
And one pristine metal that you can't find.
Yes.
Probably.
That is absolutely a factual statement. I've had good luck finding them in the past, but the last 2 patches I just haven't come across any. Lots of warn, and I grab all the warn and damage because I just, I'm gonna stack it up like a nerd and think that, oh, one day these will be worth something. We can melt 20 to make a pristine.
Iron, Lindenium, and a Festonite.
Hefty cinch sack.
Hefty.
Hugh Heftonite. That's what I was calling it. Hugh Heftonite.
So that should be some type of thing, like you just said, Dash. I think that's a pretty good idea. You get all those worn and broken and whatever they want to call them metals, and you get enough of them, you can take them somewhere or have some type of process where you melt them down and like 100 broken ones makes one pristine or something, some big number that is reasonable.
Yeah, it's a reasonable number.
Yeah,
100 seems high.
Well,
I guess 100 in the 100, 100 damaged, and then like 50 worn.
So the damaged is the lower. If you want to put them in tiers, it's damaged would be the lowest, and then worn, and then pristine, or like 3 tiers. So you need so many worn damage to make a worn, and so many worn to make a pristine.
Concur.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and maybe it's more like 20 worn makes a pristine, heck, 10 worn makes a pristine. It's not like it takes some time, but something in that realm.
Well, if that's the case, Lua, then we make it 500 for you.
Thanks, Lua. Once again. Dude just dogs me, and I don't do anything to that guy. All right. This is my last Finn Malign look, and then I'm not.
Oh, speaking of, I have something in mind that's 908 in my inventory. It's blue. What is it? What's with the blue stuff?
Finn
Blue stuff
Malign.
is Finn Malign. Yeah, it's like a fancy nerd rock.
Yeah, I've got.
I don't know what to call them, but you go to those comic like play stores, and they got those Stagolite looking things, or
Right.
that's my spirit rock. Oh, I bet it is.
It's either that or Aphorite. The dark blue is Aphorite. The lighter blue is Finn Malign.
Yeah, the cyan is Finn Malign. That is correct. Finn Malign, Finn Malign.
Yeah, I have 8 pieces of 906. So I need to give that to y'all as well. I'll give that to you, Patton, or whatever.
Yeah.
When I give you the platoons.
We use the Finn Malign to work to craft the FR 66, 76, and then it's a astronomical amount for the 86.
Yeah, I need several 86s. So can y'all get on that for me right away?
You're gonna need a couple thousand.
150. 100 and. Give me a minute to finish breaking this rock, and I'll tell you again.
I think you said it was like 120.
No, it's more than 120. It's either 158 or 170.
That's insane. Well, we're gonna have we have 150 something in the 880.
F-15 FR86 is 170 Finn Malign.
We don't have that yet. Well, we have 170, but we don't have 170 the 880.
No.
But see, I'm thinking we craft, as many 76s as we can. And we already talked about it, that we can blend this 880 with some really high 7s or even, well, we've yet to find anything other than 881 or 769. But you could craft 881 and 769 together and just take that average out, which isn't bad. I mean, we've already done the math. Your percentage gains is you're going to get 5% more, shield HP. Oh, yeah. That's at the end of the day, you're already crafting an FR 76 better than stock, and stock is pretty darn good. So I think we'll be fine.
And
the
Bullet,
balance
where are you
across. It's
find a
just
970
being lucky
iron
to
at?
80 to craft a couple of the 76s that we can put in our primary. Like I can put it in my M80, or I could do the Shiv. Haven't decided yet. I would probably do it to the Shiv, only because I think in the case of the Shiv being kind of that balanced, well, I mean, we could put it in the Terrapin, but that's a waste because Terrapin already has an insane hull HP. That I don't know if they intended that and they're going to nerf it, but it has always been whatever 168,000 hull HP. You don't even get that in a Perseus. It's insane.
Oh yeah, I have a decent little stockpile of 874, but you know, I have yet to find iron since whatever they've done with this, you know, the 800 number for iron's 874, the 970 I guess is going to be the number for the nines, and you know it has like basically one specific number, and it's beyond annoying.
All right, that's one by one.
There's no there's
25.
no random qualities to it anymore.
I agree
mean,
to your point you made last night.
The purple ones are different than ones that you can
There's
actually
no
have to
difference.
break.
Oh yeah, well he can hear me. I think.
Yep, I can hear you. Yeah.
There's no difference across the different values. So it's like if you find it in the sixes, it's going to be 682. I'm not going to find a 655 or a 693. I'm always going to find 682. And then for all the there's no balance in there. It's just there's basically 7 numbers you're going to get: a 3, a 5, a 6. The 7 number, the 8 number, then a 9 number. And that seems to be essentially what we keep coming across. Like I found nothing but 561, 371, 682, the 880, the 769. That's all we're going to find in those in the hundreds value. Oh, there's my 880.
I just want the variety back.
Yeah, variety. That's the, I can't think of the word.
Yeah, like when they first started putting quality on it, there was a decent variety of things, and yes, it took a hot minute to find what you wanted, but you had a variety. You weren't looking at just this. 874 iron. It's.
Yep. We used to have a variety. You're right.
Oh, I've seen them all over the place too, Bullet, before they made their changes. Whatever they've done recently, the last couple of patches, that is, when they first gave a quality rating to it, you'd pull up on Dulvine and you'd be lucky if you found 3 rocks that were the same quality.
Yep. It was crazy. It was good though.
Yeah. 1,000 quality Aphorite. I have yet to see 1,000 quality. The highest I've seen is 998, and that was my Azlerite for my Palatino armor set.
I think El Guapo, he had he found some 1,000 on stream. I remember flipping through the YouTube videos and I saw 1,000 in a queue like quality. I was like, oh, I guess he found some 1,000. But I've never seen 1,000. I mean, at the end of the day, if they're going to play this, we're only going to give you, this exact number in the 3s, 4s, 5s, whatever, then why not find a different balance where it's, okay, we'll just give you in increments of 50. So you can find 500, 550, 600, 650, so et cetera. And at least at that point, we're hitting on a solid number, and then the math out. You're always going to be, increments of 50 on your crafting, and so that would be a nice simplified way if they're going to simplify it to where they're only going to give us these solid numbers. All right. Will you? Oh, you're not going to like this. I can already tell.
I think I'm going to call a little early tonight. I'm getting tired.
All right, Purwell.
I understand.
Y'all have a great night.
You as
You too,
well,
brother.
sir. You as well.
Good job on all the pristine stuff, man. That is awesome.
Yeah, I'll get the medals to you.
Appreciate you.
How much are you missing for the rest of the whatnots for it?
What do you mean?
Like, what do you the other items that you need? What do you like? I know it's ace interceptor helmets, and
I need 11 Ace Interceptor helmets, 20 Polaris bits. Well, comp board 5s, but that's just something. Find a small server and blah blah blah, and just go in and grab a couple at a time. But up. Oofta, we almost wrecked. But
good roll.
And now we're blacked out. Great timing. But the rest, outside of Ace Interceptor helmets, comp board 5s, it's going to be a lot of mining, because I need 20 Polaris bits and that and working on favors. So, because I need 50 Wicklow favors. Gotcha. I might have my Polaris before the Galaxy drops.
Ooh. That's a good point. Bullet made a comment regarding the 1,000 number. It'll be in gold writing.
Yeah.
That way you you hit it. So if you're scanning and you come across gold writing, but you can't tell with the number, I mean, you immediately know that it's possibly 1,000. It is solid comms.
Go and mine it, period.
Just mine it, yeah. Mine it all. I'll take everything.
I'm gonna go mine some Z's. Y'all have a good one.
Later, Pure.
That was a good one, Wolf. Look at you, dude. Hey, I do have I think you shared it yesterday, Patton. A joke for did you share it with Wolf?
Nope.
Did you know that the pool on the Titanic is still full of water? Such a good joke, dude. I love it.
No. I couldn't help but
How dare he? How dare he give me crickets for that?
I couldn't help when my wife came out to be like, "Hey, fun fact for you. The pool on Titanic's still full of water."
I know.
That is true.
It is so true.
Like I said a minute ago, on that number, I'm out. Have a good one.
Later.
You got your cousin!
Do you want to call a timeout so you can go practice?
Yes.
Oh man, come on, get me out of this ship. I'm gonna go pick up this.
So, before they did this hot fix, I'm going to go ahead and say it, and I'm going to say it out loud, because it doesn't matter. We're not going backwards. Before they did the hot fix that they pushed out last night, this morning,
Yesterday, I did not have my ship auto store on me at all. This hot fix, it auto stores every time I come into the hangar.
That is correct. I didn't have mine do the same thing. We're still very nervous about it, but that is a.
So whatever moron that they've got that keeps pushing broken crap back in there, they just need to go ahead and fire him.
I agree. It is messed up too because we're essentially getting these hot fixes and things pushed to us, and then you look at the dev notes and you're like, you've yet to address. I posted the one thing. I hope I got upvotes on it.
Yeah, no.
People said that
So
they had the,
let's see if I still have Hotfix Central open on a tab that to tell you what the lovely old hotfix was. Let's see.
5 gigabyte update for Arena Commander. You son of a guns. Remember they did that like 2 patches, like 2 whole cycle patches ago? They pushed a hotfix. It was like a 2 gigabyte update, and it was Arena Commander.
Yeah.
It was, and I'm like, less than 2% of your active player base is in Arena Commander at any given time. Less than 2%. At some point, this game is going to be over a terabyte. I mean, we are very close.
So
Every
here
patch is a 20 gig, it seems.
it was today, 7/28/2026. They pushed a hotfix and have already pushed it live. Client portion of hotfix with several client-side stability fixes is now on the live. Blah blah blah. This literally all came out last night. You scroll down into their stuff. They haven't updated it since July 18th. Look at all of this red. All of that red. All stuff that that's all stuff that they know is unresolved,
Is
potentially
anything in that
fixed.
red talk about ships auto storing at Levski. You see anything about?
Let's see.
Use your Tiger site and look for that for me. I can't see because your stream's up on a separate monitor and it's in a smaller window. So that all this looks like Simoleon chat to me.
Net live across the verse with your host Zulari Davros. Iron Chord hits hard, Spectrum Beats hits next, and we're not dropping the pace. Every station,
All
full
right.
throttle. Let's go.
Oh, that's auto delivered. Purchase ships auto delivered. And no. Nothing in there about ships being stored.
Ship despawn. Player falls out of ship in hangar.
No.
That's unfortunate. That is a reason to not live in Levski. I'm serious.
So the only benefits that I've came across, of being in Levski, right? It's closer to the Stanton Gateway and the Pyro Gateway than any place in Pyro or any place in Stanton. It's closer.
30-ish.
Yeah. Oh, wait, 33 away from Pyro Gateway. And then you have no trams. but the ship's auto storing is enough to make me say I'm going back to Babbage next patch, and I will deliver a crafter over here, and I will still craft over in Levski, but it's all going to be done that way, going back that route again.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm right there with you. That whole storing thing, it is an unfortunate. Nope, I'm headed back, my friend. I struck out on any of this stuff that we needed. Because I will be calling it here soon, just given how tired I am.
Yeah.
But I just need to get this back so I can start at least allowing it to do its thing. Okay, so I have 48% quantum fuel. What can I actually jump to refuel? Pyro. I'm out at Pyro 5, so I'm just trying to think smartly about this.
Well, Siege of Orison, and isn't that an event?
Yeah.
That'll
instance like.
Well, that's gonna go like back to like Xeno Threat. It's only gonna be there for a couple of weeks, and then it's back to normal. Right?
I don't know. I don't know, because there's a lot of really good things to loot out of it, and so.
Well, Lua's trying to figure out where he's gonna go. He's an Orison baby,
Yeah,
through and
keep it
through.
Orison.
But he doesn't
Yeah,
want to
do
stay.
his mission.
He doesn't want to stay at Orison because everybody's gonna be going to Orison for Xeno or for.
I don't think they will, because everybody's going to think that
Siege.
everybody's going to be at Orison for that, and so they'll be like, nope, because everybody's already going to be there, so I'm not going to be there. I'm not going to put my home there, and so the people that are Orison folks are going to be able to maintain their same level, because everybody's going to think, well, everyone's going to be at Orison for that, and a lot of people's computers can't handle Orison. We know that. It still has. Everybody talks about it's the city in the skies. It's beautiful, the skyline and all that, but if you're in Orison,
I don't want to spend a month to try to get out of atmosphere so I can quantum somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. It's just too much.
Just saying, Lua.
What can I logically jump to? Can I go to the gateway? That's end game. There's the next gateway. Can I make it there?
It's
It's obstructed.
Store the mole for a moment. I mean, in all fairness, Louis, you can set a spawn anywhere as your home and then literally go to a space station somewhere else and set it. I mean,
I have enough to make it to next gateway. I'll just
well,
refuel there.
a majority of the issue, Lua, is not so much about your graphics card versus and your CPU as it is the game is not optimized in any way, shape, or form. When they optimize this game, everyone that has 64 gigs of RAM currently just to run it in a halfway decent manner, is going to be overkill on this game. See if this is still gonna be too close to the pad and they store it automatically when I call a ship up. If it does, I'm gonna be angry.
Every station connected. PulseNet Live.
Oh, it's indefinitely going to be too close. Let's try over here. Hey, didn't store it over here. Probably is going to try to when I start driving it around, but it'll be okay. Oh wait, you just can't drive it around anymore after you drove it once.
Best late night snack that's actually healthy for you. It will not be anything that, you know, just turns to fat. Is pickles. They're actually what they consider a negative calorie snack because it takes more, you burn more calories than a pickle gives you just to digest it. Fun fact. I just gotta find the refueling pads here. I know they have them here at the Nick's Gateway in Pyro.
They do.
I think they're on the inner.
No, they cross section above the circle. Like a T that goes across it.
Yep. Yep. I was en route to them. I said, well, from my angle coming in, I was saying, I bet it's above this, and
gotcha.
It's exactly where it was at, and it's your description is accurate. It's that cross section that comes off like a T. Let's repair. Great. Are they borked now? I can't repair on here. There's not a ship on it.
move your ship around if it's.
I landed right smack dab center of it. There we go. Pretty good. Just had to change where I was located, whatever reason. Maybe it's because I'm in a smaller ship and I landed on a larger pad. It doesn't like it.
Possibly.
You're on a big boy pad. Oh, great. The Ares Ion flying in.
Laughing at my hanger, Carloa. So you are about to get off?
I am. I got about 3.5 hours of sleep, and then that softball game and that heat just drained my body.
No, it happens. I get it.
It does, right? When you get older, it wears you out. So I'm going to bring this ship back to Nyx and go ahead and refine what I do have on board. Drop off more of the 880 to you. So if you want, you can come to my hangar when I get there. And because I have it in my backpack, and you can just pull it out and throw it down into your stock. Since you've been the designated store the minerals and stuff. Hot rot.
Oh.
Sorry, my friend. I do look forward to Thursday night, though. I will say that. I do have another softball game, but we will have some fun with some Sea of Chiefs.
Yeah.
It's a good little breakup. And you should stream. You might get some other people from that game jump on into your content. I'm not speaking too good today. Hey, my Anvil Terrapin Medic is 21.2 gigamomas away. It's at Transit Point Glacium Charlie. It's in that area.
Oh.
Weird.
Let's see. Apollo Medevac.
Why is my Terrapin out over there?
I don't have an answer for that one.
I bet you that's where my because remember when I had one of those where the game nerded me out, like I had to Alt F4, but when I came back in, I was in another thing. I bet you that's my Terrapin.
Yeah, very possible. That had stuff on it.
It's a little mini golf cart. What you talking about, Lua? Just a little mini golf cart. Hey, Pizza. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Pizza, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? What's up, drones? Drones. The verse be versin', brother.
They're camping the Stanton Gateway right now. Looks like they're camping the Pyro to Stanton Gateway. Yep. What chap said. People camping the Pyro to Stanton Gateway, FYI.
Played a demo game, Everrail, pretty fun, and switched over to Sea of Thieves for a bit. Was a lot of fun. Hey, heard that. Best of luck, Lua, that the audio's fixed. I'm not personally going to hold my breath for it.
So I need to be prepared to fall out of my ship, so just fly low as I come into land.
So it's always happened after I've landed and I could be trying to do something else. And, you know, like grab loot out of a loot crate or lay down in a med bed, and then it just stores.
Copy.
I'm a silly guy. Took all the ammo off for the P8, but did not take the P8 off, and did not grab my axe lift that I was going to grab. Crazy, it's 20 minutes to 11 and I've already been streaming for almost 7 hours and 15 minutes.
No need to switch channels. We've got the full spectrum right here.
Chances of them storing this, very high. I left the hangar with it. So if you, my friend, with you getting off, what I am going to do, I'm actually going to drop the P8 for a little bit. We're going to put it away, put that away. Don't need this. Grab this. Let's grab this. Oh, rocket kill shot. Lots of kill shot ammo at these sites.
Let's just see if I can find my crafted kill shot. And the answer to that's probably going to be no, because it just wants to show me a parallax that I'm not even hovering over. There it is. Down on, put down on. Switch. And Jaeger.
There's a chance, a voice that calls to rebuild what crumbled after all.
Yep, I just got repositioned. Come into my own hangar.
Like,
Yep. As I came in, my screen blacked out. My ship wasn't even low to the ground. So that just tells me
I see your hangar here. Come here, come here. I see your hangar here.
no, there was a dude in the elevator.
That was me.
No, you didn't have a carrot on your name. That was a regular person.
I watched you run into the elevator with me and then run back out. I would check to see if they stored your ship, because there's no ship floating in the hangar at all.
Are you in my hangar?
I am in your hangar.
All right. There's 5880 right there for you, my friend. And if they already stored my ship, nope. It's in somebody else's instance. I can see it right there. ZR1677AH. It's hovering just above, and it's in someone else's instance. It double instanced me again.
Yeah, I'm going back to New Babbage in 2 weeks.
Roll Babbage it. It'll be fine. I get crazy good frames there anyways. All right, so maybe I can store the prospector. Nope, it wants me to claim. It says remove from storage. The only way I can fix this is I have to leave this server, my friend.
Yep.
So I'll deal with it tomorrow. It'll be back in my inventory tomorrow. I imagine it will be. There's no other way I can get around that. That's what I did last time, and it ended up showing up in my inventory. And I was able to call it up, and I had everything. Did you get the stuff from the crate here?
I did.
Ooh, you left me 100. You left me 11 cruises. It's very kind of you, my friend.
Those are the 11 cruises that Pure Wolf, I think.
Oh, well, I owe him a thank you. For sure. I absolutely owe him a thank you. Very kind of him. All right. Well, with that, my friend, you have an awesome rest of your night. Thanks as always for your help. Next time you're doing a rock breaker for Satirex, let me come with you so that we can, and I'll bring a prospector, and if we get into little tight areas, we'll work it that way. And we'll just, we'll try to get more civilian. I always feel bad when you run those solo. I mean, I know you can. You do a lot of those big events. You've found ways to do them solo, but just for the sake of what if you do come across something pretty heavy, high in quality, and we need me to jump on another another laser head, or I can come in with my prospector and hit it with you, and I can get in closer anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try the bullet method here and hit some of the public ones up and try to find some more Ceruleum so I can reach out to my old pal Khan and see if he won't craft me a Hofstede size 2 to go on my mole. Let's see. Need to find some more iron too. I have the copper. Seems never ending.
RSI, the future is built here.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Yes, sir. Star-Lord has a 942 Satirax that he got while they were doing Rockbreaker. That he said he would give me, which would help bring up the stats a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna go Satirax hunting.
Yeah, because you need to make another Hofstede. And like I said, you can have one you gave me, you can have that one back.
Well, I could make one right now. I could make a size 1 right now. But after talking to Bullet and knowing that he can break a 60k rock solo of Ceruleum with a Hofstede size 2.
You want to craft a size 2 for your mole.
I'm going to craft a size 2 for my mole.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's good comms from Bullet.
It's great comms.
Yes. Correction. Great comms.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Enjoy
also
the
gonna
rest of your
tweak my
night.
tool. I will. I'm going to tweak the tool for the quantum ranges. I'm going to add the hydrogen tank capacity and hydrogen burn rates because they are actually testing that in 4.10. Nothing about the quantum. I think they got a lot of backlash about the quantum. It's like, wait a second, you're going to nerf quantum when half your game moves require us to jump, enormous amounts of distances to the point where if I want to do a mission, I have to refuel twice to get to it. Yeah, that's not the way this is going to work. You can't make it. You can't apply 2026 ranges in fuel economy to 2956. That doesn't work that way. No. We're in the future.
Well,
there's going to be some balance in the quantuming.
Oh yeah,
I would hope. I think that our opinion
well,
is nothing to theirs.
They literally got a lot of backlash. I'm going to assume out of it because before PTU was up for like 2 days, they like quadrupled everything. I mean, my mole went to having 10k quantum fuel. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, they did. They did catch backlash. I know they said that there is a plan all along to bring those numbers down. That the reason it was up was so that people can travel great distances and test some other loops and see what else is broken. But eventually they are going to bring those numbers down. And that's fine if you want to bring tanks down to a balanced size. But you also need to adjust the burn rates so that maybe I can't jump 180 gigabombers with a full tank, but I should be able to jump at least, every ship should be able to do at least 100 gigabombers. So that if whatever system you're in, you can travel to any point from one location to another one versus having to, like, if they do that nerf, you can't jump from Babbage to the Pyro Gateway or the Nyx Gateway.
Nope.
There's no way you'll make it. You'll have to refuel just to get to the gateway, which if that's a
can't-
game loop you want people to do, that's fine. But you've got so many other things that are broken that to make us take an hour to get to an event versus 20 minutes, that's going to start to turn people away. I think that's an opinion of mine, but I just feel like, yeah, it's like, this is too much. I'm not going to do that game loop because I got to, or I'm at the,
Well, the worst part of it is you weren't even able to jump from New Babbage to Crusader. You couldn't even make that jump.
Couldn't you make that jump? That's a little too
extreme. Too extreme.
It's okay to bring some things down, and think about what you're bringing down. If you're going to make all light fighters below 1 million, okay, got it. But you can't take industrial ships, or not so much that. You can't take hauling ships, cargo ships, and nerf them down. If anything, give cargo ships the greater amount of range, so that they can make those great distances. I mean, semis have enormous tanks. They can go, daggum near almost 1,000 miles on their full double tanks. I mean, that's it's diesel, so it burns differently. But there's needs to be better balance, and you don't give your luxury ship in the game that less than 10% own this enormous amount for what reason? Like, it's an exploration ship that you don't really do a whole lot of exploring, and you don't take your capital ships and nerf them down. Capital ships should have that great range like that. They should have extremely good sized tanks, like where I can bounce from system to system to system without having to refuel in a capital ship. Because could you imagine refueling capital ship?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
2.3 million to refuel my Idris. Well, I'll just blow it up and claim it because it's only 45,000 UA to claim it fully filled with fuel.
Yeah.
And that's what's going to happen. People are like, all right, well, fine, I'll just spend money to claim it. Especially when you can insure claim it and you get it in a second. So, anyways, that's a gripe for another day. I just wanted to say I'm going to add the hydrogen ranges and burn rates so that it's just another additional data point to keep track of. I know the quantum tool will come in handy when they do decide to kind of bring some nerfs and balances in there so that people can at least understand what's the best quantum drive or balance, because there are certain quantum drives that we never think about that actually give some of the greatest ranges. Their speeds are slower, so you'll go half the speed you would normally go, but you can go more than twice the distance. And if, sure, yeah, it might take you 10 minutes to jump, but you can literally, make all those jumps without having to stop and refuel. And
Yeah.
It's the quality D quantum drives. There are some of those out there.
Oh, yeah.
Civilian and industrial mixed quality D jump drives. And so they exist, and you find one of those that's maybe one of the hacks you put in. I say hack, I mean it's one of the secret metas to use.
And Bullet's not wrong. It's their way of wanting to force people to grind to get a very high quality, jump drive. But where I'm going to disagree is that it should not be nerfed to the point of with a stock ship. You think of new players. This has been my point behind it the whole time, Bullet, is you think of new players. They're trying to get new players to come into this game, right? And that new player gets in there and has never really done much of anything. And they go to try to jump anywhere in their little starter ship that literally won't make it 50 gigamamas. how do they expect that new player to make money until they find friends? That's where the balance has to come into play. You know, it gets it's like they go from one extreme to the other.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
You know, hey, this works right now. So then they started going to, oh well, we're gonna nerf it, and they nerf a capital ship to where it has 1/6 of the size of Quantum Fuel as an exploration luxury ship that is absolutely useless for anything else. What are you going to do with an 890 jump? And they got backlash out of it. So then they decided to go the opposite direction and then just give everything stupid amounts. And then they realized, oh, well, this is kind of stupid. Let's just revert everything back to 4.8.
That's for everything back to where the numbers were at, where people are comfortable with that. And I get it. We get comfortable, and because there's so many other things in the game that we're having to work around, or we're having to work through. And when they start to do those things, it throws giant wrenches into our calculus on how we're going to approach something. And I get it. We're the test bed. We're paying them to let us test their game, but there should be a balance, and maybe it's based upon the ship type. You know, I get it. Small fighters, they don't need to be able to jump, across multiple systems. That's fair. That makes sense. But your industrial ship should have a sizable hydrogen tank, because you burn a lot of hydrogen flying around on planet side looking for things. And your capital ship should have plenty sizable tanks in both categories of hydrogen and quantum. And then things like haulers should have very large quantum tanks. I mean, I think that would make sense for the loops that people would do with hauling. Medical ship should have a decent one if you have to do a rescue.
Yep.
So that, there's a way to bring balance. And then if you do shrink the sizes of quantum fuel down, then make sure the burn rate is also similarly adjusted, so that I went from 6 million to 1.8, but my burn rate also reduced by 70 or 80%. So technically, while I can't go 180 gigamamas, I can do 150. So I lost 30 gigamamas. To me, that's like, okay, that's fair. That's a fair balance change. You're bringing it down so that I can't just freely roam everywhere like we can in the Terrapin. You can go forever to Terrapin, but there definitely needs to be a better balance to it. And if you are looking at new players, I mean, to your point about a new player that doesn't understand things yet, maybe they've done some video watching and a little research themselves, or they've got a friend or two that are helping them, but there's still an element to the game that you just have to learn yourself just through playing the game, the nuances of things. There's a stat I thought I don't know if it was Space Tomato Gaming, I think Tomato might have mentioned it, that he was talking about the new players, that more than 50% of the people that play this game are playing it solo.
Yep.
They might have friends, but they're doing game loops solo. And so, there's that element to it to think about.
Yep.
Anyways, I will chat with you all night long if I don't walk away.
Yep. Have a good night.
You too, brother. Thanks so
Later.
much. You have a wonderful one.
You as well. And Lou, now that you're back, so it doesn't have anything to do with people growing up hair, and just getting over it and dealing with it, right? Ultimately, we're all going to have to deal with whatever and however Star Citizen decides that they're going to put things into the game, right? Because ultimately, from the end of the day, they're the game designers, and they're going to do what they want, and they're listening to the actual wrong side of things on where they're, let's do this, because this isn't working for said people. But the refueling in air, while you can do it, It is absolutely positively one of the stupidest things that they put in the game right now. I'm not going to lie to you. And the reason why that is yes, you're paying for some convenience, but a small ship that doesn't have a crap ton of hydrogen fuel, when it costs $40K to fuel hydrogen fuel and quantum fuel, that literally tells you that they still want you to go to the stations. If you have no money, you can't afford to do those refuel beacons. So what, I mean, that when it comes to that point of it, you know, that is it's an argument that, you know, it can go any way and nobody's ever going to be right on it. But if you want people to use the refueling service, then let them use the refueling service, but don't quadruple the price of what everything costs for you to be able to refuel. Because when it comes to that, nobody's going to be able to afford it. I currently still, right now, I will do the refueling if I have really good stuff on my ship that I don't want to lose. And the only thing I will spend money on is a little bit of quantum fuel to get me through out of Pyro. That is the only place that I use a refuel beacon now, is in Pyro. Only place I'll use it. And I will only get enough quantum fuel to get me out of Pyro. And then I'm going to land at the next gateway or the Stanton gateway, wherever it's going to be at, and then refuel my ship. Because, you know, we're not in 4.7 where everybody has billions. Yes, I have 8.7 million right now, but I mean, that can go very quickly. Very, 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 very quickly. It's not hard for the people that know about it. I've not ran a single thing in Redwind. Not a single thing. Well, I can't say a single thing. I ran maybe 2 contracts early on before I switched to Kovalex. Yes, I've made, well over 100 million, and I spent that 100 million buying ships, but those refueling missions aren't still paying 2 million a pop for 20 minutes of your time. Not every, and again, not everyone in the game, right, has a big hauler, or maybe they don't feel comfortable spending their money in renting a big hauler to be able to run large Redwind. I mean, there's more to the game than making money. It's why after I made the money that I did, right, I stopped doing it. I stopped running the refueling contracts, because it was one of the things that was like, okay, I'm going to end up with hundreds of millions here and then never be concerned with the whole money aspect of things again. And then since then, I run around and I do different things, which is why I did a rock breaker
primarily for Satyrix, but my benefit for spending 850,000 on a Rockbreaker event was to mine what beryllium I could, so then I could get some of that 850K back. I mean, I'm out here doing things, you know, for certain reasons. I'm not out here just trying to make millions. I'm playing game loops to play game loops, not see how much money I can rack up, which seems to be a main focus for a lot of people, is to see how much money they can have in the game. And, you know, and it's like, you have all the money in the game again, what fun are you having? To me, it's start of the patch was pretty rough, not knowing where to really start at earning some money, and I bounced all over the place, trying to figure out how to make some money, which is perfectly fine and well. But I mean, not everything in this game is about making stupid amounts of money for going and buying, you know, a C2, or going and buying a Hull C, you know. While I do enjoy doing some of those hauling missions, right? I primarily did the hauling stuff for the blueprints, not making money. Matter of fact, let's look and see what Red Wedding. Is Redwin also the one that does? I think Redwin's also the one that I was doing, that was picking up cargo from ASD facilities. That would make sense why it's at Junior. But outside of that, that's been it. I don't think it's strictly just pyro. So this is some of the stuff that I would have done in hauling, would have been hauling. I know that I only hauled 1 or 2 contracts from Stanton to Pyro, and they would have been Redwind, but Redwind's not strictly just Pyro. The high paying one, the $1 million one that everyone's talking about, yes, that one's in Pyro. Third time a charm, trying to leave.
mission done with their orders. Now my freelancer hums free from their borders. At G-Loke's neon glow mid the plaza's restless din. Your eyes caught mine, a spark where the night begins. Vapor shots and dreams, we talk till the night burn low. Fly with me to freedom, leave behind that neon woe. Burn trails and starlight, I'm carving my own road.
Okay, so back to you only have an arrow. You had to do bounties. Good luck of doing those bounties on the way that they were intending on doing the quantum fuel in 4.9 before they decided to have changed it after the wipe. You would not have been able to do it. That's just the job market in general right now, Lua. Just the job market in general right now. It sucks. It definitely sucks. I mean, it's part of the reason why you've seen me on a little bit earlier here recently is because the hospital organization that I worked for, they literally termed their entire IT department to go to AI and a third-party company out of India. So I spend a lot of time looking for work. I did get a severance package from them, and and have a little bit of a nest egg to get me through for a little while. But I mean, that's I mean, I'm looking again as well. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, we definitely do not live in the same world that we lived in the I'd say probably pre-2005. I lived most of my life in backwoods of southern Mississippi, and then when me and my wife got married, we lived in a small town. It was a 30-minute drive to the closest town, and with the economy these days and the fuel prices, it definitely sucks. I get it. Thought maybe this would have breaker station. Unless it's down here.
Hear it all! PulseNet Live!
I'm not going to spend 30 minutes looking for one of these. Bounty.
Open up the bunker door, dust on my gloves again. Aberdeen in the dark, torn the alignment lens. All the batteries made every dish turn blue. Now I'm at the switch with a line of fire. Say it's too much, say it won't.
Jump 85 Gigamamas here. While we are making this jump, I am going to use the restroom. I will be right back.
Said all my toy star maps, no escape. This time collapse. Dock workers chant a rhythm wild. I'm stranded here, a restless child, stuck on Orison, floating high, no way down, no open sky. Whammersburger, same old taste. Time moves slow in this cloudy place. Time moves slow in this cloudy place. Neon lights hum, they flicker low. Postcards whisper where I can't go. A galaxy trapped in a snow globe spin, but no one sure when flights begin. The strike's a song, it pulls me near, a spaceport hymn that fills my ear. Stuck on Orison, floating high, no way down, no open sky. Whammersburger, same old taste. Time moves slow in this cloudy place. Time moves slow in this cloudy
And we're back.
stuck on Orison, floating high, no way down, no open sky. Whammersburger, same old taste. Time moves slow in this cloudy place. Time moves slow in this cloudy place.
Thank you.
Finley sits there, smug and plush. He says, get comfy because there is no rush. Quantum spooling slow, high above that neon glow. Fingers laced in my corset, and we're good to go.
Took your sweet time on the other side of the wormhole. But thanks for the rescue with all my heart and soul. I wanna chase the stars with you, hand in hand. But we could free the chained if we made a stand. Because running forever isn't living, and what good is freedom without giving? My Kodiak pilot will fly our way. The fight's out there together, come what may.
I love your spot, but if we dare to go back, we may save a few, but risk our lives.
Let's go do the just in case.
Your heart of fire is something great to behold. Is it worth our liberty?
Sponsors we got low.
Save the dreams they
3 at least.
because fighting forever isn't living. What good is fighting
And we have 8 more on the other side. If I die that much, I should be playing. First place so far was No Satirix. I'm going to assume that the doors are probably also broken. What the I think crap for loot boxes down through here either, so. Which the main goal is the Satirix. I'm also going to be willing to bet that the doors aren't going to open to get to all of the loot spots. Like this one here. Definitely green. So we are going to be limited to some of the main places and not be able to get them all. Which is what it is. Which I don't even know, Bullet, if I know where all of those spots are. I know where some of the main, well, most of the main ones are. Yeah, 2 is better than none, right? Well, you should be able to get to both 0G, well, 2 0G rooms. The 2 breakable walls. Which the first 0G room that I went into, the one rock that's in there that I know of, wasn't spawned, so you have that one there. Spike. You also had the one around here, the 0G room around, wrapping around all the way around here. Through that door. That's the first one that I went to that didn't have a rock spawn. That one had 2.
Explorers need equipment that survives the unknown, just like they do. Atlas Expedition Gear. Go further.
I don't think there's one down here. I'm gonna double check. Yep, nope. Because this just takes you down low down there. So far, 1 in the first EVA room. 3 should have spawned in that other one. 3 should spawn in here. 2 of them are here. Oops. Keep the eyes off the prize. Good grief. I don't know. I ain't looked at any of it, Lua. Ain't nothing down there. You may be right. For some reason I felt like I could go further. 5, 10, and 2. Jesus. Yeah, this is the other one we need to get through. And there are like 3 EVA rooms in here, Bullet.
Mm,
She don't jump straight as she used to anymore. Every spool up sounds like a distant war. The paint's all gone beneath the dust and rust, held together more by hope than trust. Every scar's a story.
We'll go through this one a little bit better.
Every warning light says you've pushed your luck enough. Still she answers every time I call her name. Though neither one of us is quite the same. I've patched the cracks with wire and prayer, kept her flying thin on borrowed air, old and broken, still chasing one more dawn, still lighting engines. Though the easy years are gone, every landing leaves another mark behind. Every jump costs something time can't rewind. The verse keeps turning, doesn't slow for anyone. Old and broken,
Mhm.
but not done.
The audio is just trash in general.
She remembers places newer ships don't know. Back before the lanes were safe to go. She's carried dreams and cargo through the black. Always found a way to bring me back. Sometimes she groans before she finds us.
Like one of these bounty ones.
Sometimes I
Pull it.
wonder how she's still alive. But every
Game just crashed.
morning when the stars appear,
Nope.
she whispers, "Come on,
We're back.
one more year."
Nope. It crashed.
We've both outrun what should have been our end. Funny what survives when it won't bend. Old and broken, still chasing one more dawn, still lighting engines. Though the easy years are gone, every landing leaves another mark behind. Every jump costs something time can't rewind. The verse keeps turning, doesn't slow for anyone. Old and broken, but not done. But not done. Truth is, it ain't the quantum drive that aches at night. It ain't the thrusters losing all their bite. It ain't the weathered hull, faded skin. It's these hands that don't grip like they once did. These knees that argue every time I stand. This heart that's carried too many names and still reaches for another helm.
And you're talking about one of the ones.
Maybe I just needed
We got pretty close.
else to blame. Old and broken,
And you're talking about one of the ones that actually has the rock to break as far as your public one, right? Are you talking about ones like these, with the bounties, or you just jump into the QV breaker station sites, jump points? That doesn't look overly promising, does it? Well, let's do this. Yeah. The Pisces is that one. We could jump to that one. Maybe. Oh, Lord. Well, they can't die, I can't die. And then here in a moment, I'm just going to fall over. All right, what way is the elevator going? There's the ship. I just want to know what way this elevator is going. Do we know? I guess just go towards the bounty. I can interact with an elevator. Instead of dealing with stupid elevators.
But promise me you'll clean that thing out every now and then.
I don't condone this type of thing, but we are going to figure out all of the Satirax locations. I most likely wouldn't be able to mine the Satirax. You're probably not wrong about that. But we will save the time of having to go and do an actual rock breaker event. Without doing the full event, just to see all of them. Right. So this one is, there's nothing down here. This is just all the blue stuff. Here's one way to be able to tell whether or not we'll even be able to interact with it. Cannot. You've not done the full rock breaker mission? Gotcha. Hi guys, bye guys. All right. We want to go this way. You guys can keep on shooting. Shoot your little hearts out. All right. One there. This one should have 3 rocks in it. 1, 2, 3. They are there. Come over this way. Down here has nothing. This is just a battery spot. Come back this way. Past all the idiots that are throwing grenades and shooting their little hearts out. Through this door. This was the place we came in at. Never mind. We went to the wrong door. We gotta go back farther. Yeah. Guys, chill. This door. Come down here. There's an EVA room here. This is EVA room number 2. At this one here, there is 1 rock back here. There is 1 rock right there. 1 rock right there. No rocks in here. Back through. Come on up here. Let's go through. Guys, chill, 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 chill. Straight down that hallway. Come down here. Deal with all the guys that are shooting at you, you know, throwing grenades and so on and so forth. Shooting laser beams. Come through here. And here is EVA room number 2. 1 one rock down here. It is right here. It's the only one that I know of in this entire room. Got my ship is like in a wall there, ain't it? Go back around here. Slow down. You really get to moving in EVA. It's quite fun. No rocks down here, just a couple of loot boxes. No rock in there. I don't think there's any more rocks in there. Come down here. The one door down here that doesn't want to open, right? Come down here. Breakable wall. Should have 3 in here. No, just 2. Just the 2. Over here. EVA room. Here. There is generally a rock right here. It is there. Get down here. Just follow the little trail around till right to here. Another rock right here, or you can just go up and over all of it. So there's generally 2 rocks in this room. Two in there, nothing in there. Go back. Making myself dizzy with all of this. Go back. We know about this one here. That should have 3 rocks that spawn right there, or all 3 there. Nothing else. Really don't think there's any down here. This just goes into this big room, which there's some down in there that we'll go to here in a moment. Yeah. Make all these guys mad because, you know, they can't hit the broadside of a barn. Yeah, there ain't nothing in this down here. This is all just a place to get a battery at down here. Other guys chill out. Jeez.
Where we would have went down there would have brought you out down there by that to with a battery to get another one from there. We take this here through, ignore the guys that are all ticked off and throwing. Did we already come through this one? Yes, because I already showed these 3 rocks. We went through this one up here. We need to go up. There's still one that I'm missing, and I don't know where the one is that I'm missing. So we talked about this EVA room. Yeah, I know. It would be even better to regain collision and be able to get into all of the EVA rooms. Because every rock's here. All right. Guys, chill out. Really wish I knew how what direction these elevators went in, right? Oh, well, you can somewhat follow it. Higher than we want to be. A lot of guys up here for no rock to shoot. Okay, well, let's regain collision. Go in and pee them all off. Give me the prompt. Come on. It's not a bench you can sit on. Is there a chair in here we can sit on? That will regain collision. Okay. Option number 2 here. Let's get in the ship and then just Alt F4, right? It's just, a ship has collision. Yeah.
Stupid EVA. Hey, we regain collision. But just with our ship. And it crashed again. Though I had no part in breaking that. That's their wonderful game crashed and then just broke collision.
Twisted motion.
Twisted motion.
Yeah. Dot clam hit in the whole frame shutter. Station gone dark, no voice in the clutter. Mining rig bones in the black undercover QV stamp on the steel like a number 4 PGR somewhere deep in the maze. Lower root cold with the lights haze. While the overflow sways. One wrong step in the dark gets paid. I'm moving too quick through the dust and the static. Panel flash red, get the whole team frantic. Found one tuck where the pipes run jagged. Lift that weight, now the core need magic motion on the comms like keep that pace. Twist got eyes on the next lock
Well,
space. Break a station in a dead
so much for that idea. I guess it's just telling me that I should go to bed, huh? I'm shard locked, but shard locked into a server. I have a tier 1 med bed. Bullet. So anywhere in Levski or Nyx, I should be able to backspace back to that bed. That bed is not on this server. I'm shard locked onto a server that I wasn't even on. So, with that being said, it's 12:30. We are just going to end up calling it a night there, unfortunately. And come back tomorrow and do it again. We got too much. I can't even craft. I have to rely on a friend to craft. At 688 will make a 25%. I don't even have the size 2s unlocked. I have the size 1s. I never ranked Shubin up high enough to have those unlocked with the 2 chunks 800s. I have a buddy that is giving me a 942 as well. So that'll increase it a little bit more as well. What rank do you got to be at with Shubin to have that? The missions for those. Bullet, do you remember what level you had to be to get the contracts for the blueprints of the size 2 mining heads? Iron, Satyrix, and copper is what it takes to make it, which I know that. I just want to know where. How to obtain Shubin Interstellar, blah, blah, blah. Veteran contractor. So I have to go up an entire another rank. Man, too bad that these don't give you rep. Oh. That's the MH2. That's size 2. Arbor, Lancet, Hofsteed. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's literally the XL purchase order, ship mined ore. Yeah, I'm curious as to how expensive this gold would be to purchase to turn in here at Levski. Because pool 4 is the size 2s. Helix 2, Hofstad size 2. It's just an XL purchase order, ship mined, 203K. So we know what we're doing tomorrow. I don't have 13 SCU of gold to test this. I have all of the... I have all of these. Pretty sure I have all of these. Probably most of those, if not all of them. But we're gonna go after Guild. Just don't know that I want to turn it into Levski. That's the problem. Was your home in Stanton, Bullet? The reason why I say I don't know if I want to turn it into... You live in Laravel. Reason why I say I don't want to turn it in Levski is because Levski is my home and I already have one broken elevator. I don't want a second broken elevator. I hear you. I will have you know, I despise Laravel. The only thing that I despise as close to Laravel as I do is Orison. I am a Babbage batch. I will be going back to New Babbage next 4.10, and then I will just come back. I'll do all of my refining stuff at Levski, and I'll have a crafter here, so I'll do all my refining and crafting here. then again, I might do all of my crafting at home in Babbage and do all my refining here and just haul it. Don't know. We'll have to cross that bridge when we get there. But I'm definitely moving back to Babbage because elevators, or not the elevators, the hangars just randomly storing your ships and whatnot. That's enough to drive me cuckoo. The only issue that I have with Levski Bullet, I mean, literally the only issue. I mean, both of my freight elevators last patch before I got my XL hanger back, because I pledged a reclaimer after 4.8 started, so I stayed in a large hangar until 4.9. But both of my freight elevators and my large hangar were both broke at Babbage. Day one at Levski, one of my freight elevators broke here at Levski, so that's nothing new to me there. The one issue that I have with Levski is when I come in to land my ship and I put it down on the ground, or I'm going to take off and it auto store my ship. Like my hangar doors, I've literally had my hangar doors opening up in the top of Levski, and in my reclaimer going to take off to leave, and it store my ship and literally fall to the ground and die. It's it's frustrating. Outside of that, I don't really have an issue per se myself with Levski. Everything's just pretty convenient. Yeah, luckily that's been a thing of not losing stuff. Lua, so Pure Wolf, I'm wondering if they changed it, not to the largest ship you have in your ASOP, to the largest ship you have in your pledge store, because Pure Wolf has, I know for sure he has medium ships, because he has an Andromeda, and he also has a does the Shiv fit in a small? And he only has a small hangar after the patch. So I don't know if well, we know a lot of things are broken, but I don't know if something's broken with that per se. I don't know if they changed it that way or if it's just broken and it's not giving the people the correct size hangers. I know that I got my XL hanger, but I'm Shiv is a medium hanger. Thanks, Star-Lord. How you doing? Welcome back. But yeah, 4.9's been weird.
But tomorrow, I'm going to have to go looking. Oh, yeah? I've got a little bit of Fenmeline. Not nearly what I had before. But I got a little bit. It definitely lost some of the higher, well, a lot of the higher tier stuff. It says I have 22 of the says that I only have 22 of the 965. I have 299 of 561. We're looking at 140, 880, which all of the 880 dash, most all of the 880 dash has gotten, I believe, if not all of it. I'm gonna have to go farming some better iron. I don't even have enough iron to make, which I've lost iron. I know that I've lost iron. I had like 3 SCU of it, and now I'm less than 1 SCU of it, so way under 1 SCU. Mining. Just this, for instance. Yeah, 36 CSCU. I have 32. So I've either went through a lot or used the crap out of a lot of iron. Are you around during the day tomorrow, Starlord? E55. Is your home's in Pyro? Checkmate, ain't it? I'm gonna have to go to the fart cloud. Okay, I'll go to the fart cloud. I'll hit you up in Discord tomorrow at some point in time. Well, I've got to go out mining anyway, but I'm gonna go to Stanton because I am gonna start out with Shubin to try to unlock ship mining XL to unlock this right here, the Hofstad size 2 mining laser. And then from there, I need to look and see if I can try to find better than 855 copper and more iron to craft one of these doodads here. And I was just going to get that 942 Satyrix from you. So it can go with the 882, I think, ones that I have, and then the rest of them are going to be 688. So it's going to degrade it. I know it's going to degrade it, but it'll help get it higher. And I want to try to 865. I'm going to try to get a Hofstede size 2 crafted for my mole, so I can try to break some bigger rocks. Bullet, do you run a Helix at all? No, you said you had one that's 34% and the other one's at 24% power boost on top of the 20% increase that they got to start with, so which that's been my main reason for running all of this Satyrix, is trying to be able to craft mining lasers for the mole, and you can tell that I've done it quite a bit. See, I run solo most of the time in the mole, unless it's something that I can't break. Bullet, and then Dash or somebody will usually come jump in the mole and help break it. So when you broke that 60k rock, oh yeah. Well, that's my moles currently set up with a Helix size 2 on the nose for a lot of oomph. Let's see, utility. Got a Helix 2 on the nose, non-crafted obviously. Then I've got a Hofstede size 2 and an Arbor size 2 for the finer things. Okay, so it still took 2. I wonder. With a crafted Hofstede, if the Helix 2 coming in would help break a 60k rock, because that's what it's really meant for, with a Stampede and a Surge on it. What do you run for your modules on yours, Bullet?
Oh, I know. But you mix, you know, if you put the second person on there with a Hofstede size 2 with a Riger C3 and a focus, it usually balances out that Helix's tiny window and gives you a decently sized window to break with. But I'm just curious at what modules you run in your Hofstedes. Do you run Riger and focus on both, or are you running a surge and something else? That's what I'm... I gotcha. So you're running Riger C3s. What's your second module on your crafted Hofstede? Is it a focus to make the window bigger? So your mole is 100% Hofstedes. Oh, so you double up on the C3s. Gotcha. Interesting. What I'm curious is if after I craft the one Hofstede, swap out turret 3, the Arbor, the small one, swap it out with the Helix 2, and then put the crafted Hofstede on the nose with 2 Rigers. Never really thought about trying to run two Rigers. I just know that with everything that's changed, that I'm going to have to change the way that I run the mole. I didn't start mining until 4.7. Is that when crafting came in? Or was that 4.6? Whenever crafting came in, that's when I started mining. I spent most of the patch going after blueprints and doing nothing but mining. This thing's basically in the ground. But it's literally one of those things that so this is my pledged mole. I also have a teaches mole. This mole is actually going to be turned into the Arastra. I also like space power washing so much that I pledged a reclaimer. I'm excited about onboard refining with the Galaxy. Hopefully it works. I hear you. I think it would make a difference for me with the mole if they would redesign it just a little bit, right? And instead of climbing into the seats and, you know, and being out in Atmo, taking radiation damage and everything else from the two side lasers, the 2 and 3. I wish that they would, you know, you could easily move some of this stuff around here and put 2 seats to remote turret them. No different than it is for like the reclaimer and stuff. And, you know, this one here, sure, you could leave it fine, you know, leave it alone because it's within the ship. Oh yeah, I'm well aware, and it makes it even easier for them when that turret is down because this is wide open.
This whole thing shifts down and leaves all this doorway right here wide open for anyone to EVA into. And then they're on your ship. It's super easy to get in and out of these. It's usually where I enter and exit out of the ship when in EVA rather than calling an elevator. Which is why I said that, say that the two side ones need to become remote lasers rather than actually physically getting into them, because you go to Pyro and get to some of them planets. If they're sitting in this thing, they are going to have to get out unless they have a radiation suit on. They're going to have to get out every once in a while to literally come in and let their radiation calm down. I also this thing also irritates me. I mean, this is an all-around mining ship, right? Just straight up all-around mining ship. It's got space for, 32 SCU of cargo on it. Typically, I tote my Geo around for those smaller rocks and whatnot. You cannot walk that thing on and off. It hits. So stupid. Oh yeah, 100%. You just gave me a brilliant idea. Bullet. I don't have to run solo. I can run two accounts. I can, once they fix it on Linux, the audio bug on Linux, I can do a Windows boot. Windows boot on it. I have one, just one PC, but I can build a virtual box to run the second account from. Because in theory, all I needed to do is to turn on a laser and sit there at 100%. But in hindsight 2020, this ship it doesn't mean much to me. I literally have an LTI on it because it's getting turned into this. Mine will be a loner as well in November if this I do not. Never even heard of it.
So you just said it. Which I'm sitting on the store credit already to turn my mole into this. But that picture here tells you that this thing's going to be a lot like the this is going to end up being a lot like the Reclaimer. You have remote mining turrets. Oh yeah, it's gonna be much easier to use than the Reclaimer. Onboard refinery is going to be absolutely amazing with it. I'm curious to see how much you're going to lose for mining or refining on your own. Which just to me would be like give people an option, make them pay the money of how much, pay a higher premium to get the most back, or pay not really pay a higher premium, but a longer amount of time refining, right? It's going to take longer to refine to get a higher amount of your material back versus a lesser amount of time to get less of your material back. But this ship I'm absolutely excited about. I really hope that would be nice. That would definitely be nice. This thing, though, it's going to be quite large. It's bigger than a Perseus. Pretty sure. Oh my god, yeah. 100 meters in length, 25 in height, 50 in width, 124, 21 and 64. So the Perseus is taller by 4 meters. But this is 14 meters wider and 24 meters longer. So because of that's where your mole comes from, is from your Arastra. Because you get a prospector too, and an arrow of all things. Oh, you have the Orion as well. The Orion one, that one seems a little wild.
And the only way that it is 50 meters tall is with this completely folded in. There's no way that this is only, you know, that it's 50 meters tall with that extended out. That's just wild. But it's not even as wide as the Arastra. The Arastra's wider. Cargo space of 576 versus 384. This is definitely going to change. There's no way that the Arastra is going to have more cargo. Yeah. Just going off of their technical specs right now. A Capital. The Orion is capital size, and it's the Capital mining ship. But the large Arastra can haul more cargo than it. But no, during IE, I really hope that the Arastra's up for sale, because that's when my mole is getting turned into the Arastra. I also won a Talui in a drawing that I'm going to be turning into something different. Yeah, Lua, you missed that one, Lua. I think I won a Talui on a streamer's monthly giveaway. And I without a doubt say that it is an extremely weird ship. Extremely weird. I don't no, we'll pull it up here. Just so it's the snub nose hauler. You can fit 4 snub nose in it. It's got cargo grid to hold the stuff for repairs of said snub nose or other cargo type things. I don't even know what the actual cargo size is. It's only like 100. It's got to be only like 100. 96. It was almost spot on. It's you know, the Raylan, I enjoyed using the Raylan during free week for doing some cargo missions and whatnot, and I'm honestly thinking, as much as I hate to admit this at the moment, this may get turned into an ironclad. So, pilot has control of 4 guns. The 2 on the very top and the 2 right there that are non-fireable until landing gear is raised. It just has so much cargo. So much cargo. Like, it's stupid. So this is one of the things that I don't like about these ships. And the Raylan was the same way, right? So we got first floor. Weapon storage. These are magnetic suit lockers. Through here. And you have a hamster wheel. It's literally a gravity bar to get around to the snub nose fighters. Snub nose 1, snub nose 2, 3, 4, right? That opens the back door. I mean, that part of it is just extremely weird. Here is one of the cargo grids. There is the other cargo grid, and then you can see the snub nose places to put them down again. Here, the elevator to go up, not even necessarily needed. We're all the way up the top. This is also extremely strange. Oops, I just fell to the second floor. Oh, I want to get back up there. What the heck? All the components are literally right here. There's your coolers, your shields, power supply, jump drives, all of that. And then this goes nowhere. This goes absolutely nowhere. Then you got the dining room table, the bathrooms that are absolutely hilarious, right? Hit the open button for the crapper to come out. A roll of toilet paper comes out of the wall. It's funny. And 4 beds. That, by the way, have 1 million storage each. So, yeah. This is the Tului. The pilot has control of 4 turrets. That is a manned turret there. Has the funny looking ball, right? That has 2 turrets, same as the other side. And then there is 2 remote turrets that are on the lower back and on the upper back. Yes. So the two seats behind the pilot and the co-pilot seat, that is a remote turret. One controls that turret. The other one controls the turret up top. That we might be able to get far enough back to see. Yeah, there it is. So, I mean, technically speaking, this thing has a crap ton of guns. But I don't have 4 snub nose. So, yeah, Tului's gonna get. It's gonna get CCU'd into something else. The current debate on is whether I turn the Tului into just a regular ironclad or if I turn it into an ironclad assault to have ship repairs on it. You can't upgrade it to the Raylan. Yeah, the Tului is $25 more than a Raylan. A Raylan is a $400 value, and the Tului is a $425 value. Oh no. When you do the upgrade, it has to be something of greater value. They don't even let you go like for like, price for price, right? I wish they would. But after the Arastra, the one thing that I hope, I really, 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 really hope is not a huge letdown. And if it is,
then I will get rid of it, is the Galaxy. Bullet, I said I was getting off here 45 minutes ago, and I'm still talking ship, so I get it. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting, though. I will be back streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. So, hope to see you again. I really appreciate the follow. Appreciate all of the chat. Appreciate you teaching me a few things about mining, too. So Lua, the Raylan is not smaller. It's just the cargo hauler. The Tului is the snub-nosed fighter hauler. But what I was saying is the ship that I really hope is not a letdown is the Galaxy. If the Galaxy turns out to be an absolute letdown, I'll end up melting the Galaxy down. Well, I won't melt it. I'll probably upgrade it back to a Polaris. No. The Tului's not smaller than the Raylan. All right. Raylan, open link in new tab. Tului, spec-wise. Length of a Tului, 52 meters. It is 67.25 high and 58.75. The Raylan specs is 52, 67, 53. Here, let's put these side by side. Yep. Louis, there we go. Down to specs. Down to specs. The Tului is actually just a little bit bigger than the Raylan. And that is in the width of it. And 0.25 meters wide or high. They're essentially the same ship. One just has all external cargo. And one is a ship hauler. So, I get it. But I really am going to bed. I ain't gonna worry about storing that. I am gonna exit the menu and let it auto store that. Need to call my ships back. Alright, we already called Pisces back earlier. The medevac that says out of range, that is floating roundabouts out in space somewhere. Claim that insured loadout. So it's back, it's ready to go. Let's scrap that Percy. And we're good. We're good. Go ahead and lay in the med bed while this finishes doing its thing here.
But yeah. Come November, when the Galaxy drops, we'll find out whether or not it's going to be a letdown or not. The Galaxy's even bigger than the Perseus. Think about that one too. Galaxy is bigger than the Perseus. But anyway. All right. Lua, Bullet, Star-Lord, you're still around too. I appreciate all of y'all hanging out. Appreciate the chats. The lurks tonight, Jester, Sid. Appreciate both y'all as well. And we're gonna try to get a better set schedule for this fun stuff. Hopefully relatively soon they'll have Linux fixed, and then I can get back off of Windows, because but until then we're stuck here. But yeah, I hope y'all have a great and wonderful rest of your night, and a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you when we get on. Till then, have a great and wonderful night, great day tomorrow, and we'll see you next time.